I'm gonna be a little bit late getting started, but I thought I'd put things up to start with. Just in case they pull me into the briefing. To that end, I should use the silent intermission, shouldn't I? Yeah. They can't have not started yet. No. No, they're sorting people out. Horizon is not running.
Lancer out instead of Horizon.
Maybe drop them if you need to.
Was I meant to go down there?
We're not sure yet.
Because we got the majority of the crew for Lancer.
Yeah, okay. Lancer, report to your ship.
I guess there is no Horizon today.
Correct.
Not for the moment. Maybe if we get a few more people.
Draco might be showing up a bit later.
Me?
I said Draco might be showing up a bit later.
Yeah. Garion is out, and I'm assuming Tarak is also out.
I don't know if he said anything, but it is evident.
Donovan might turn up later, but he's got some family stuff on.
Aye. So, TSN Greybeard, can you please report Saber?
Saber eye.
We have got Psycho.
Well, I can also cover weapons if needed.
Nah, damn
Yeah,
it,
could
I
you
screwed that
report
up.
to Viper, please?
Right.
Thank you.
There's too many people.
Yui, can you please report to the Viper?
Viper,
I can assist in CIC if
You're the highest ranking
Speak of the
officer normally stationed here. I think that means you automatically
It
get...
doesn't mean anything. No. It's not a problem.
That seniority counts for XO, but CO is usually an assigned position.
Ah, okay. In that case,
Fleet captain to all ships, report in once your crews are ready and standing by.
I think that's going to be you then, Clay.
Okay, yeah, I think it
Unless
does.
we get fish here.
permission aboard.
If we're getting a goom, then we're not getting fish.
Nope.
Okay,
So that's
I can leave.
you as the captain. There you go, here's your shining tag.
Oh, that was you who put that on there.
Yep.
behold the power of Oni.
Behold.
Yeah, I've noticed I can make everyone an observer. That's fun.
All right, Mr. Raiden, as you are the highest ranking member of the Viper's normal crew, please take XO and assign the stations.
Okay, Roger. Thank you, Mr. Peace.
I'm on it.
Alright, let's see what we have. Mr. Agum, what's your secondary?
TSN Viper, this is a comms check, over.
Server group assigned.
Maybe once again, Mr. Agum, what's your secondary, please?
What would you like me in?
CSC, this is Viper, reading you 5x5.
Mr.
you, Viper.
Agum, what is your secondary, please?
My primary is Psychum Shu. My secondary is anything you need it to be.
Okay.
We aboard the Horizon are fairly well trained to handle most situations.
I'm intrigued to see how you can handle your helm.
Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, again, I can handle all situations. I'm not saying that I'm going to be an expert at helm.
It's a
But
sim, it's not a problem.
I can handle helm probably equally as well as I can do weapons or anything.
Excellent, now shush, please. Thank you. Mr. Yui, prefer weapons or engineering today?
Weapons.
I have no great preference.
You need to make a pick.
Okay, I will torch the ship and take engineering.
Roger that. I'll take weapons. Mr. Pierce, you will be on Psychom's shuttle. And that's it. So let's do a roll call. Helm?
I'm booting up. I'll be ready momentarily.
Okay. Weapons is ready. Engineering.
It's already an inferno down here.
Awesome. Psychom shuttle.
Standing by.
Excellent. The ship is ready, and Mr. Agum is ready as the usual, so we will see what it means. Ship is yours, sir.
Thank you, XO.
Alright, let's have a look who's around here.
Now
Xan's
let's see where
CIC.
Sansta takes us.
Poseidon Rift.
Probably.
Ugh. If we're in Poseidon Rift, at least I'm not on Helm.
Poor Agum.
Alright. Now I just need to get my head round, my dyslexic head round not calling in his Lancer.
The normal tag for Viper is ready to strike.
I am aware of that. It's just I've got to force myself to press the right buttons to talk for fleet channels. Because I'm used to pressing 4 plus whoever I'm talking to. I have to force myself to press 3 plus whoever I'm talking to. That's why it took me a few moments to respond to Zansta earlier.
Would you like me to report in that we are ready to blow ourselves up?
No.
Are you sure? I can do so.
I can get it.
Are you sure?
I think
So-
everyone here has their whisperless setup.
Well, at least the Viper regulars. Anyway,
Attention,
Mr. Reynolds.
Attention. This is
Repeat
Boom.
last
We're ready
time.
to. Wait, what about blowing ourselves up?
Mr. Reynolds, I found out quite surprisingly that if you map 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like an Oni would do from the command and control deck, that's the only key you need to press, basically, to respond back wherever you are on each ship. So I have 3 for Viper if I'm talking from Oni, but it works backwards as well. So if you're on Viper, you can talk back to Oni or CIC, and the Viper hears you.
I have it simply set up so that I press 2 buttons at a time. One for the ship I'm on, one for the ship I'm talking to.
I
the
believe
issue- issue-
Xavier asked us to repeat the transmission.
That wasn't to us, I don't think.
Oh.
Report in anyway.
Okay, this fire's
Viper
getting
to Saber.
a little out of control. I
TSN
need to go
back,
get
go
some
ahead.
water.
Saber, Viper reports ready to strike.
Roger that, TSN.
Ooh, we're not the last. Otherwise, Xavier.
Acknowledged.
Okay,
CIC
never
to the
mind.
entire fleet. Stand by for mission commencement.
We were the last.
Ooh. So, sorry, I just felt like saying.
While the
that.
simulation software gets underway, let me advise you that we will be operating in the simulated Envoy 5, and your goal is to destroy as much of the infrastructure there as possible. However, the Hegemony have come up
We have
with an
begun.
interesting twist. They have placed some minefields out there that don't directly show up on our sensors. So far, we have detected a minefield in Charlie 2 Mark 1 and Bravo 3 Mark 3. Beware.
I return.
Just to clarify, CIC, when you say destroy as much as possible, does that include ourselves?
Agum. Comms chatter, please.
Sorry.
That would be counterproductive.
That's worth a try. Sorry, where we heading?
We are currently.
Sorry, to answer the question proposed by Agum as to whether or not the 4th Light Division should destroy itself as part of this destroy as much as possible objective, I replied that that would be counterproductive.
Quick question: which ships are you on?
Sadly, on the Viper.
Damn you, Agum. As an EXO, I assign you
just
to
seeing
next
which
solar
ship
duty.
Igum is on. And where were the minefields again?
I don't know. I don't see him yet.
I'm sorry. That information has been temporarily lost. I cannot find exactly where those minefields were located. You probably will just have to experiment to find them.
Reynolds,
Okay,
I have
looks like Viper might be our experiment.
Permission to warp
Reynolds.
4 everywhere?
Reynolds.
Viper
I've
has
noted
note
down.
of the minefield location, Captain.
Just what I was gonna say to you.
Captain,
Yeah,
can we
I saw it.
do something?
But we haven't been ordered to do anything, so we'll just sit tight.
TSN Lancer, TSN Viper, move to engage. Charlie 3 Mark 3, destroy the mining base in that area. TSN Stock, form up on Saber.
Alright, let's move us up towards the mining base.
Engineering, can you give me a bump to warp, please?
It is done.
Viper to Lancer.
Thank you, sir.
Viper to Lancer.
Lancer, engage in cap operation against enemy ships and drones. Viper will handle the base.
We have EMP
Lancer,
loaded.
Viper.
Alright, let's get EMP in the tube.
EMP is loaded.
Target-
Going
target
for
the base.
Going for the side of the base.
Captain, minimum distance of 100 is required because the radiation emitters can be weaponized.
Ready to
The
fire.
what?
Radiation emitters.
Okay.
Are we
So
going
we-
in for beams or are we going from a distance?
Well, 100 is rather close, so drop the EMP on the mining base.
EMP out. Damn it! I have it selected. That's weird.
Tubes hot for reload.
Thank you. Another EMP coming.
Be advised, we're at a range of 2K. Science.
Yep. Range is
EMP
2K,
out.
1800.
Alright, engage
I'm going
Delta
to
2.
reverse.
Delta 2I, shield is
Bravo,
confirmed.
Bravo.
That's beams, right?
In fact, make it Delta 3 with torpedoes.
Aye.
Bravo, bravo.
Getting into range slowly. Don't want to get too close.
Range currently is within
Weapons.
1000.
Beams not firing.
There we go, we got beams now. Weapons.
What's going on?
You lost your target lock.
And the torpedo doesn't auto-lock?
The humming torpedoes are too fast to auto-lock at this close range.
You bullseyed
That's
a asteroid though. Well done.
Sir,
I'm rusty.
should we go for the fleet galactic north of us?
Stand by, let's find out what Saber wants us to do.
Well, I'm gonna move so we don't get attacked. Unless you want us just to sit here.
For the moment, let's engage Delta 3 on these enemies. Use torpedoes only.
I have only 2 more torpedoes. Actually, 4 torpedoes remaining.
Tubes up.
Viper
Captain,
to Saber.
you ordered Delta 3 torpedoes only. Would you like to rescind that for Omega 1?
Let's go for Omega 1 with recharge for torpedoes.
Viper, go ahead.
Saber, Viper reports target base destroyed, requesting further orders.
Viper, work with Lancer to destroy Golf, Charlie, and Foxtrot fleets.
Viper copies.
No more torpedoes.
Convert torpedoes to convert to torpedoes as you need to continue engagement.
Energy now 50%.
Roger that.
We're getting within beam range.
Their front shields are down.
Viper to Lancer.
Impulse
Bravo,
is now
bravo.
TSN
200%.
Stalker.
Come in, Viper.
Lancer, we've been ordered
Charlie,
to
Charlie.
clear up.
We
Charlie,
are dangerous
Fox, and
low
Golf
energy now.
fleets Viper will finish off Charlie, then we'll move with you against Fox.
Energy now 15%.
Answered, Viper.
Delta, Delta.
Can we get some FCS in reverse?
Shunting all power to impulse.
Dropping impulse to 39.
49.
49. 49.
49.
I'm gonna wait for 200 energy protocol.
Confirmed.
47 is close enough.
Keep me apprised of
going to-
ranged target. I can give you 300% impulse and bursts to prolong.
They are closing in. They're closing in. So
Agoom, we're gonna back off into an asteroid like this.
Impulse now 270. I can hold this for about another minute.
I think we're okay for. Oh no, they are gaining on us.
I have 2 torpedoes coming up.
I've never seen a 15% rule before. I'm liking this.
Their front shields are down.
How to give Horizon a heart attack. Feel free to lighten off the impulse.
Drone noted.
Alpha Alpha, front shields at 30% for them.
Impulse reduced to 200 for partial cooling.
Careful, asteroid.
That's here
Careful,
we go.
asteroid. Okay, we are above it.
As soon as this target is destroyed, we're going to move around to the same position as Lancer and continue Omega-1 operations with Lancer.
Move up impulse, impulse. Max impulse.
Watch you
Yeah.
don't hit
Have
that
full
asteroid
impulse.
with the torpedo.
Their front shields are down. We also have the attention of the Gulf Fleet.
You lost your
That's
lock.
good.
Jesus. Homing torpedoes are not homing
Alright,
anymore.
move us up to Lancer's position.
Okay, one more drone.
Ignore
Okay,
the
release
drones.
impulse,
Take us out.
maximum spin.
You got it.
Thank you. Going down to help Lancer. Do you want us
Load and-
behind?
Load an EMP. If I get scans on Victor Fleet,
Do you
that
want me
looks
to
like
engage
scars.
Victor Fleet?
Yeah,
or do you want
those
to
look
engage
like
Foxtrot?
Scarons.
Energy now 40%.
Victor Fleet is Scarons.
Captain, Foxtrot or Victor Fleet?
We're not in a condition to engage Victor Fleet right now. Take us out to Charlie 5 Mark 4.
Oh, okay.
Viper to Lancer, report status.
Viper, we are running a little low on torpedoes, amber energy. Other than that, we're fine.
Lancer, Viper is a bit more in need of recharge. We're going to charge up first, tie up Victor and Foxtrot fleets to give us some time, then we'll swap places with you.
Answered, Viper.
Can I get
Science, priority scan, Whiskey 5-1.
Whiskey 5-1?
Sensors hot.
Dropping into FCS.
Oh, there we go.
Viper, Lancer, priority order, destroy Whiskey 5-1 in Delta 4 Mark 3.
Delta Delta, missions correlate with Kralian disruption field.
Yeah, that's why our sensors are reduced.
I can also say that, seeing as we are dealing also with mines, it might be booby-trapped. Its front shields are down, it's taking heavy damage, it's not gonna survive long against Lancer's beams.
Energy now 60%.
It has been destroyed. There's also one in Charlie 2 Mark 5 with the Stalker and the Saber.
Yeah, we'll leave Stalker to deal with that. 70% protocol.
Just about to ask that, actually.
We
Yeah.
have lost Tango on the Gulf fleet.
We've begun manufacture.
If Lancer is going to keep them together like that, I would even recommend an Omega 3.
Looks like they've dropped an EMP on the group already. We've got one executor with anti-torp.
Hey, Coms, do we have any specials?
Yes, we have a Victor 9-3 with tractor anti-mine shield drain. Victor 9-0 has...
No. Does our ship have anything equipped? Cluster mines or anything of that nature?
Nope,
8 torpedoes manufactured.
we
Let's
don't
see.
have cluster mines.
Or decoy? Okay, just
Nope.
checking.
Neither.
Full stock of torpedoes, energy 68.
Alright, as soon as our energy is topped off, move us down to engage the fleet, so we're going to take targets of opportunity.
What about the EMP in the tube?
Replace EMP with torpedoes.
Tubes normal.
Torpedo side.
Captain, to clarify, topped off is 100%?
Confirmed.
We have a Zimni carrier closing in.
Oh, crap. Okay.
Alpha 2-2.
What was the location of that sensor boy?
Location of sensor buoy was
Copy.
Charlie 2 Mark 5.
Alright, we're moving out.
Viper to Stalker.
We seem to be shedding energy. No, we're doing okay now.
Go ahead, Viper.
No, we're shedding energy.
Stalker. Viper's science officer reported hegemony sensor boy in Charlie 2 Mark 5.
Roger that, thank you.
Should we be losing energy in Warp 1?
Warp is boosted, you see.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then.
Alright, let's take us in. Let's get a mine in the tube. We're going to need it to deal with these fighters.
Okay, you want me to
crank
cut
the
through,
tube
sir?
space.
You got 200% tubes, warp continues to be boosted.
Awesome.
Wanna
5
fly through?
seconds.
Alright, let's try and group up these fighters.
Carrier is coming
Viper
for
to
us.
Lancer.
Viper, this is Saber.
Lancer, stand by. Saber, go
Mine's
ahead.
loaded.
Viper, if you come across any sensor buoys, destroy them so that we can get better sensor resolution.
Hard about, please.
Confirmed. Saber, we've already destroyed one sensor boy.
Roger that.
Alright, we got fighters.
Alright.
Might be me, but the fighters were just attacking Victor 9-3.
They're not
Fighters are
very
bingoing.
interested.
Fighters are bingoing.
Don't seem very interested in us, to be honest.
No. They are currently bingoing back to base. If we can take out that Zimni carrier quickly.
Where's this in the
What's his
carrier?
Alright,
Alpha 2-2, direction 50, range 5k.
take us in quick on Alpha 2-2, full beams.
Alpha Alpha.
What's
In
in the
range,
tubes?
alright, go.
Drone.
Mine and torpedo.
Shields are gone. Both SIDS.
Fire the torpedo.
Viper, this is Saber.
Torpedo out.
The front shields are 32.
Torpedo
Yeah.
went goofy.
Beams
Go
are
ahead, Saber.
damaged.
Viper, I want you battle group
Power to
in Group
tubes.
Charlie to just destroy the sensor buoy there if you can.
Where?
Confirmed.
Hard about,
They
hard
want
about.
us to destroy the one
The
that
beams are
Stalker
damaged, don't
ignored.
rely on a
Complete.
fire.
We have a Zimni missile cruiser coming in too. And the remnants of the Foxtrot and Delta fleet. Foxtrot Bravo fleet.
Viper to Lancer.
Fighters are out.
Viper, this is Lancer.
Lancer, there is a hegemony sensor boy in Charlie 2 Mark 5. Can you move to engage that and recharge?
We
Captain,
can indeed.
Captain, I believe Stalker already took care of that one.
No, Stalker would bypass that one.
Captain, I don't know what you want me to do. I'm just kind of trying to keep out of range, but there's a lot of things here.
Saber's sitting right next to one. Let's just
for the fighters
keep
to bingo.
evasive for the moment.
Okay, I'm clustering them up, I guess. I can get them clustered with this group. It's a little risky, but...
Is there any anti-mines in this? Where's all the...
I think the Lancer took out the Scarons.
Alright, that's good. Those Zemnis are anti-torp, so we can't use torp on them.
I mean, I could try to group them with this northern fleet as well. I think we have Tango.
Well, we should have proximity tango in most of what's here.
Saber is...
Down to 200% to facilitate some cooling.
Oh, there it is. There's the Scaron. Oh, there they are.
Alright, let's draw this. This Bravo 87 is moving quite fast. Let's draw him away separate and deal with him first. That gets one of the anti-torps out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay,
Bravo
hold on.
87 has no beams, therefore their anti-torp system cannot function.
Viper, this is Lancer.
That's a good call. Load torpedoes and we're gonna bombard him to death.
CubeSat.
Okay,
Go
unloading
ahead,
mine.
Lancer.
Would you be able to get the attention of Yankee Group as we are trying
What's
to
the
recharge?
target?
Bravo 87 is your target.
We can attempt to, but the Zimnis don't respond well to taunts or tangos.
If you can get us closer to the Yankee group, I can try.
Yeah, but he does realize that we have like 5 fleets on our tail, right?
Yeah, but they're also out of energy. Continue firing torpedoes at this guy. There we go.
Target is destroyed. Moving up to Yankee group, we're gonna probably lose
Viper to
Victor.
Lancer. Move yourself, hang on a second. Be advised, there is a minefield in Charlie 2 Mark 1. Try and stay out of that area. Move towards Delta 5
We
to
seem to
get
have
recharged.
Yankee.
Get a good bit of distance.
We should have Yankee. At least.
That's it to follow it. Target of opportunity, Echo 86, moving in his rear.
Maneuver beams hot.
Delta Delta.
Delta I.
Watch out for torpedo.
What's the order? Combat order?
Combat early, Delta 2.
Delta 2 I. Ready to
Try and get
engage.
his maneuver.
Need to close in for
Engage.
Delta 2.
Helm, engage.
Get into beam range, Muga.
Try and get his maneuver to keep
TSN
his...
Viper, this is Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
Viper, next target is in Bravo 2.
Forward shields are gone.
I believe it's an on-weir factory or something.
I say again, forward shields are gone.
Copy that, Saber.
Impulse, full impulse.
You have 10 seconds, full impulse.
Front shields are 3%. Front shields are down.
Continue firing.
Get out of here.
Negative. Viper is a lot tougher than Horizon. We could have taken him.
A lot
Take
of
those
drones.
beams.
Engineering, get ready for backpedal.
Full power beams. On my
Tube
mark.
status.
Mark.
Empty. 4 torpedoes, 1 nuke, 2 mines, EMP4.
You have all the beams, you have all
Get
the
a-
impulse.
Get a P-shock in the tube. Fire it at Bravo
Forward half of
5-2.
the ship is now missing.
Alright, scrap that. Let's move around and scout Bravo 2 to find out our next target.
Beams operating 50%,
Do not-
torpedoes 50%.
Do not enter Charlie 2 Mark 1. If you do that, we're dead.
I'm nowhere near Charlie 2 Mark 1.
Take us to Bravo
saying.
2 Mark 5, past on Weir.
We
Get
have,
us out of weapons range, please. You're going the wrong way, completely the wrong way.
warp is now damaged.
Bravo 2 Mark 5, direction 334. Range
Oh,
24.
Bravo 2.
Don't go past the Skyrens.
Agum, are you flying with a second screen?
Yes, I just had. I misread it.
Energy
I'm fine.
now below 15%.
Convert all 4 torpedoes.
Converted.
Energy now stands 33%.
They will at least have torpedoes.
Careful, don't hit the planet.
I know.
Torpedoes are functioning at 50%.
I'm gonna hide behind the planet.
Oh, I should mention, I only have one DAMCON team left after that.
Alright,
Understandable.
take us to Bravo 2 Mark 1. We need to scout for our target.
Bravo 2 Mark 1
Bravo
now.
2 Mark 1, please, Mr. Groom. Alright, looks like there's nothing here. Hold position for
Stand by. I see
reach
something
there it
on
is.
my close range scanners.
Yeah.
Boobs up.
2 platforms. I see 2 platforms. One is directly 180 behind us. The other one is seen on the scanners.
Alright, get us down, further down into Bravo 2 towards the nebula.
Yeah, I'm still seeing that weapons platform.
There we go.
There we go. There's the
Shipyards.
shipyards. Alright, prep on Omega 3.
I'm dropping defs, yes, sorry.
Energy 26%. Drones incoming.
We have drones incoming and we have ships incoming.
Is there something? There's FCS.
Solutions ready?
Viper to Lancer.
Viper, come in.
Lancer, what's your status?
Weapons are still
We are
damaged.
taking damage and we are energy amber.
I'm trying to get
Copy
us to
that,
the safe
Lancer.
spot.
Move to Viper's position. We have a new shipyard to engage.
Shipyards is
Standing
in-
down torpedoes.
Captain, can you give me a spot that we can camp out for FCS and repairs?
Alpha 2 Mark 1. Alpha 2 Mark 1. Move to there and engage FCS and drone defense.
Viper.
Viper, this is Lancer.
This is Saber.
Lancer, wait one. Go ahead, Saber.
Viper, focus your battle group on destroying Envoy shipyards.
You don't say.
As confirmed, Saber, we took a little bit damage and are repairing. Lancer is moving to assist us with the shipyard.
Hallam, focus the drones,
You
please.
have maneuver to turn. Forward shields are still down. Forward beams are still operating at 50%.
We should really get out of here.
Lancer, this is Viper. Please stop playing with the Zimni and come to our position. Be advised, minefield in Charlie 2 Mark 1. Minefield Charlie 2 Mark 1.
Beams are at 250.
Viper, we are.
Captain.
We have taken quite a lot of damage. We are trying to repair our ship.
Captain, I need a safe spot to go. This is not safe.
Crank beams,
Take it over to Alpha 1 Mark
Beams
1
are
then.
as high as they can go.
Okay.
Beams are still at 50%. They're not getting repaired because I only got one team on the job.
Roger that.
I can try and take out the shuttle and try to distract them.
Negative, negative, negative.
We've recovered energy to 50%.
Agum, Alpha 1 Mark 1 is the other way,
Yeah, I know. There was too many ships there. It wasn't safe.
but you're still going the wrong way.
With all due respect, Captain, that was the wrong call.
And it's not your place to say that during the simulation or
I'm
mission.
aware, but I didn't want our ship to explode, so I put us in a safer position. This way, we at least have coverage from our friendlies.
And now we are
Dropping the
completely out of
fence, yes.
position for moving on to our targets like we're supposed
That
to.
we're not going to be able to engage anyways because we're low on energy with a damaged ship.
We have 50% torpedoes with an Omega 3 loaded.
With no
we can take a
shields.
shipyards.
Evasion is easy.
Mr. Goon, please take us to Alpha 2 Mark 5 now.
Power to work.
From there, we will swing it down into the nebula to engage the shipyards between the defense platforms. Viper to
Torpedoes
Lancer.
are now functioning fully. Beams are still damaged.
Captain, would
Viper
you like
to
the
Lancer.
Omega-3 to be shot on sight?
Lancer, we're preparing to target these shipyards with an Omega-3. Repeat, Exo.
Sorry, I didn't hear the cross chat. I'm asking to be ready to fire the solution on sight.
You're authorized to fire on sight.
Thank you. On shipyards targeted, firing. EMP out, nuke out. Merry Christmas.
Tubes hot.
What next, sir?
Load 2 P-shocks.
Viper, we're going to take care of a sensor.
The rear shields are down.
Fire 1 P-shock at the shipyards.
One out.
Get a scan on Romeo 96 in Bravo 1, please.
Target has been destroyed.
Excellent. Viper to Saber.
Viper, go ahead.
Saber, we have destroyed the shipyard in Bravo 2.
Roger that.
Starting manufacture.
Viper, see if you can find the other sensor relays in this area that's disrupting our signals.
Copy that, Saber. Lancer has just destroyed another 2.
Apparently the Damcon team decided to take a coffee break. Autonomous my ass.
Understood. Viper to Lancer, report status.
Viper, this is Lancer. We've taken out 2 sensor buoys with energy amber at the moment.
Confirm, Lancer. Go to recharge.
Where the hell are your beam notes? Found them, finally!
Captain, we have Yankee closing in on our position. I recommend going through Charlie 1 through the nebula to see if we can find any more sensor buoys.
Hold position as long as possible. Don't let them get into weapons range. Before they get into beams, move us down 180 to begin scouting the nebula.
Careful, we might be skirting on the minefield in Charlie to Mach 1.
Keep us out of Charlie 2 Mark 1.
Impulse is hot to maximize time we can continue charging.
Ships have
Do you need me to
become
move, or-
stationary.
Angling towards inbound ships.
Torpedoes replenished.
Alright, let's take us down on a scout. Head towards Echo 1 Mark 3 through the nebula.
Echo 1 Mark 3, okay.
Directly 180. Directly 180.
Viper, this is Lancer.
Lancer, we've been ordered to scout for more sensor relays. Viper is moving down to Echo 1 to scout the nebula, the green nebula. Move down to Delta 4 and start scouting up through the purple nebula.
Understood, Viper.
Sensor buoy located in Delta 3, Mark 1-2-ish.
CIC to fleet. You've destroyed the permanent assets. All that remains are the leftover ships. I defer to your judgment as to how much of these you want to destroy before the simulation ends.
All of them. Of course.
Beams are fully repaired. Maneuver and sensors still damaged.
Fleet captain to our ships. We're going to stand down there. Good job. We managed to destroy all the permanent assets in this area.
Preparing for self-destruct.
Nice timing on last minute deployment.
Yeah, it was the nuke chasing us. As ordered for the self-destruct.
What is
Just
this?
kidding. It was
Is-
a P-shock only.
Is another ship trying to inflate the torpedo launch count?
I like the practice in Sims.
I believe that might have been Lancer doing continuous Omega 1 engaging ships while we
Yeah.
were in the early stages.
Yeah, that's cheating, if you ask me.
Speedy little bastard.
Yeah, exactly. But no, I'm actually happy that we could do it as well at one point. Mr. Zansta, welcome.
Hey, I'm just listening. Proceed.
Okay.
But
Well,
we
we
can't
haven't
be honest if you're here.
And we haven't had the order to debrief yet?
Yeah, but you know it's standard procedure to debrief, so.
Aye, sir. Debrief.
Am I getting court-martialed now or after shift?
I'll get to you in a minute, Mr. Agoom. Mr. Yui, good job on engineering, especially when there was quite a lot of damage in the later part of the mission there. Your Damcon teams, I believe you had to go after them with a cattle prod to get them moving again.
A wee bit.
But all around good job. Mr. Raiden,
I was rusty. They never let me fly weapons.
Mr. Raiden, obviously you'd had a couple little interface issues with targets getting deselected. Otherwise, excellent work on weapons. Mr. Pierce, good job on Psychoms, calling out information and spots. And attempting to kind of keep me appraised of things I've been missing. Mr. Agoom, when the captain wants you to go in a direction, he's usually got a plan in mind. You took us in completely the wrong direction when I was trying to get us in position to destroy the shipyards, which we could have done about 5 minutes earlier had you actually followed the orders.
Yes.
The direction I was getting you to go, was trying to get you to go in, would have put us enough distance to get a little bit of recharge, and then once their fleet was far out of position from any of ours, we would have swung in and hit the shipyards.
We were continuing to get swarmed by the enemy despite being in a bad position that we couldn't handle. Rather than trying to recharge us in a spot for 30 seconds and then flee using all the energy we've regained to get out of that position, it made more sense to put us in a safe position to recharge and then reposition once we had shields and everything up to somewhat of a competent order.
That was not your call to make, Mr. Agoom.
I
That was mine.
understand, but with my life and my crew at risk, I made the call that I felt was necessary.
And it delayed our objectives to an unacceptable point, as far as I'm concerned.
And as far as I'm concerned, it saved the lives of my life and the life of my crew and our ship. I will gladly take any punishment that is lobbied against me. I feel that I made the correct decision.
Duly noted, Mr. Agoom. However, as CEO, it was my job to take that action.
Permission to speak?
Permission granted, XO?
Mr. Agoom, as a fellow officer, with as light of an impact as possible, saying I agree with Captain's assessment on this. I do not think you see the situation clearly.
Permission to speak.
Permission granted.
To add to that, it's quite out of line to call out the captain during the sim or the mission that he made the wrong decision. That is something for the after for this moment.
I would say yes,
I
resounding
agree,
yes.
I agree 100%. Except I felt that at that moment, the again, our ship and both the ship and the crew is at risk.
There were so many ways to skin the cat. As a former helm of this ship, I can say that easily we could have zigzagged through the incoming enemies,
I'm not
even on spot. And I know you have been facing the drones as we were requested. This is perfectly fine. But as a former helm, I would have moved us to that spot using at least 3 different trajectories. This is a sim, it's a learning environment, I'm just saying. I think it was doable, perfectly fine, doable. Maybe we can have a talk about how I would have done that so we can have a learning moment. That's just my offer. I'm not forcing it out.
Captain, has there been any word on till when the break lasts?
Not sure. Commander Zanstad, do you know how long the break is going to be?
Yes, we are coming back at the top of the hour, so you've got about 4.5 minutes.
Awesome.
All right.
Time to reset.
In that case, crew is dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Galliho.
Thank you, sir. You still there, Captain?
Yes, I'm still here, just.
Yeah, so out of character, I'm not mad at you or anyone else.
Oh, but still, that felt tense.
Well, you know,
Clay really wasn't happy with Goom.
of course he wasn't. And they have a chat about it. That's good. But anyway.
What happened?
Agum being Agum, I guess.
Yeah, Agum basically disobeyed practically about, what, 25 to 50% of the orders he was given.
And called
What
out the
station was he
captain
on?
as having wrong calls, though.
This is what happens when you don't field the Horizon. He ends up on another ship that doesn't know how to handle him.
Yes.
Are you talking about me?
Yes.
No! What happened in your sim, Viper? Nothing. No, I mean, you're entitled to do or say what you said, Agum. I just respectfully disagree with your assessment of the situation. That's all. I don't want to prolong this one at all.
Oh yeah, and for anyone that was on the ship, that was me speaking in character at the role that I was playing. I'm not mad at anyone, nor do I hold a grudge against anyone. But sometimes pissing people off is kind of what my character does.
Okay.
And he doesn't
Yeah.
say
Oh,
that.
no, you're not one of those people that says, it's what my character would do.
Have you
Oh
met
God,
one
I
of
threw
us?
up in my mouth a little bit.
Have you met the three of us? We're all three of me are quite a character.
I think there's a place for characters like that as long as it's in moderation and not a regular excuse.
Whenever I run a game that has a tavern, whenever they go in, I make sure that all of the dark corners are already occupied.
Ha! Nice. So none of the players can sit down in a dark corner and be the lone stranger kind of type.
Do tell me, we had a guy who played this I think barbarian, and whenever there was a tavern in town, we knew as a group we were in trouble because he would first trash the tavern and then trash whatever goes against him for trashing the tavern. So most of our adventures was about saving his ass from whatever trouble he's got into.
Yeah, well, I've never had the I never wanted to play that lone wolf kind of thing. It's just, I think it's a boring character.
I agree.
Well, what you can do is you can start them as that kind of character with the intent for them to slowly change over time.
Yeah, there is a way to do it well, like somebody that learned, like that changes. As long as the character like grows, then it's fine.
And is not immediately kicked off out of play. Like, it's not so bad that it doesn't.
Yeah,
even
but if the
enter
character
group.
never grows or changes, then it's just boring.
Yeah, and this is why it's always important to remember when a player has a character idea to always talk to the GM first.
Yup. As a GM, I've had the problem quite enough that people don't talk to me.
I've actually had one player who would talk to me a little too much. Like the entire week leading up to the game.
Top of
Just
the hour.
constant stream.
That is top of the hour. Let's report back to, let's see, the mission briefing room? Yeah.
Hey. Can you hear me?
Load from presets.
Oh, Yui, we're moving down. Do you need a push?
Natch. Gotta feed the hound.
Oh.
Fleet captain on deck.
All right. Let's see. Who's on command and control for this one?
That would be me, sir.
Lieutenant Raiden, do you want to fill us in on the details?
Absolutely. Testing the channel. I changed the way of speaking. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Good stuff. So, as you know, in the last mission, we received orders to build the slingshot focuser. During that inspection of the blueprints that were sent to us, the R&D and only departments have found we lack a portion of that message, and also we have a problem that some components are not readily available to us to build it. So in this mission, we will try to rectify that. According to the long-range sensors, we seem to have a lot of manufacturing and some research stations available in the system to do this. We have targeted 3 targets of opportunity. One is called Tuil Research Center in Ibruan 5. Then we have Zanix Smeltery in Ibruan 3 and a certain Denabite mine in Ibruan 2. We need to raid each of the stations and rescue some resources. In the matter of the Tuil Research Center, of course, we need to download the remainder for the blueprints for the Tauron focus. The technical teams think that if we take with us the blueprints we already have, the heuristic search can allow us to search the network if we gain access to it to find the remainder of the information on the focuser pretty quickly. So that's a window of opportunity for us. One thing to keep mind about is in the Ibruan system there seems to be many different races, and even Simni have been seen to be residing here as well. So be careful about that. So in short, we need to raid 3 stations: 1 in Ibruan 5, 1 in Ibruan 3, 1 in Ibruan 2, and liberate the resources that we need. That's all, sir.
All right. Okay, any questions?
Where will we be starting?
We come from the Drenan Gate, so Ibruan 7. So 1 corner transition Alpha 5, and you are in the operational area.
All right. We'll move through Ibruan 5 first, and we'll go on to 3 and back round to 2. Once we've gone to 2, I'm guessing we're all right to go to automated systems back to the gate.
Confirmed.
Okay. We'll deploy the same ships and we'll work in pairs. with one pair going in to secure the resource that we need, and the other pair distracting and attacking enemy forces in the area. Alright, let's get to chips.
Captain Evans, that's you.
In the absence of Captain Evans, if you have, go back to your assigned ships, go back to the ships you're on. If you weren't on one, stay here and we'll sort you out.
Thank you, Mr. Reynolds, for commanding last. I'm going to temporarily demote you to XO.
Aye, sir. Okay, in that case, let's get sorted out. Mr. Pierce, what are your other stations?
My primary is science communications and shuttle. Don't really have secondary. Those are my primary and secondary stations.
How are you in engineering?
Let's give it a try.
Alright, please take
TSN
engineering.
Viper, comms check.
Mr. Yui, you're going to be in helm.
Okie dokie.
Mr. Agoom, you will take SciComm shuttle, and I shall take engineering. No, weapons, sorry. Alright, let's do a...
Releasing helm now.
Let's do a station check. Helm.
Hands on throttle and stick.
Weapons is standing by. Engineering.
Engineering just got released, so yeah, ready.
Copy that. SciComm shuttle.
Ready to scan, yell at people, and blow shit up. Possibly in that order, possibly not.
All ships, reporting once you're ready for deployment.
Captain, all stations report manned and ready. Ship is ready for action.
Thank you, Mr. Reynolds. TSN Viper to TSN Saber.
Viper, go ahead.
The TSN Viper stands ready to inject the venom.
I like that one.
Something. You're not injecting something else, are you?
No, just the venom.
Did you know that that's a Korean torture tactic? Insert venom and then give them the antitoxin. Used primarily during the Cold War.
Isn't there like one like heavy metal musician who's like known to be the most resistant to venom, and they've actually studied his blood because he's been injecting himself with venom since he was like a kid?
I know there's an AC/DC song about injected venom, so.
Where the heck is my cheat sheet for different orders? Here we go.
Orders are orders.
Nope, wrong one. That one. There we go. Systems are going online.
Looks
All
like
ships
everyone checked
reported
in.
ready. Division is ready for deployment.
Weapons online.
Engineering online.
Captain's map online.
Scumshoe online.
Putting her on a diet.
Can you put the tubes back
you
up
call
for a
me
moment?
fat?
Loading the standard EMP.
Aye.
EMP is ready.
Commencing with traditional booping.
Boop.
Boop confirmed.
I'll give you a full readout. I'll give you a readout in just a second. I'm in the middle of prepping some stuff on my end. Hold on.
Can we get a scan of the contacts, please?
Engineering, put power to sensors.
Fleet Captain to our ships.
Aye.
Once we leave the nebula, we need to switch to silent running. Target will be Alpha 5 Mark 3.
Stand by on silent running. When we reach the edge of the nebula, Helm, let us know so that engineering can engage silent running.
I'm rigged for silent running.
Stand by. Engage.
Engage silent running.
At which warp factor would you like to proceed?
Your discretion. Try and keep up with the fleet.
I'm going to start out with 3.
Full readout is in TeamSpeak.
Acknowledged.
Going in factor 4. Trying to close the gap a wee bit.
Captain, be advised, we have full ordnance loadout.
Excellent. That's surprising, but excellent.
Sounds like someone forgot to toggle something.
Viper to CIC.
Go ahead, Viper.
We just did an inventory of our onboard weapons, and we're surprised to see that we were stock full of everything. Considering our last mission, we were expecting to be short some of our missiles.
I'm pretty sure there was a restock operation going on in the between missions, but you should save your ordnance in case the second mission is taxing.
Acknowledged. Would you please send along our thanks to whoever those gremlin restockers were?
Will do, will do.
Stock remain in formation with Saber, Lancer, Viper, handle the Scaran.
We are now in the nebula.
Delta 2 on Bravo 15, please.
Normalizing systems.
Delta 2 on Bravo 1.
Charlie. Your shields are 38.
Weapons range.
Front 75. Teleback, shield vamp, tractor, warp.
We are tractored.
Beams are hot.
Front shields are down. Systems are falling.
Yeah, go for their beam systems, weapon systems first, please.
Target destroyed.
Oh, hi. We have another contact.
Get
Forward shields are gone.
Go after their
Beams are hot.
Getting
Taking
frequency
heavy
hit.
damage on the front.
acknowledged.
Bravo. Anti-mine.
Alright, go
Primary
evasive.
beams are at 50%.
Evasive
Go
eye, we
evasive.
just took a drone strike.
Oof. Damcoms are working. We have some casualties.
Stay ahead of them.
Yep.
We have Tango. Let Lancer shoot him. Stay in the nebula.
Yep.
Shields are rebuilding.
Viper to Lancer.
Viper this Lancer.
We've taken some damage. We're going evasive, but we have Tango. Feel free to shoot him behind. Was that
FCS
destruction? Yeah, let's go to FCS for now until we get other orders.
Hey, Brenna. I think he's still there, sir.
Reservation for 5 o'clock. Yeah.
All right.
Whoa!
He's still
Go
here.
evasive. Go evasive. Try not to hit the asteroids.
We have some other casualties. Maneuver is at 75%. Primary beams at 100% now.
Rear shields are down on target. Lancer is taking them out.
And returning to FCS.
Front shields are down. Rear shields at 50%. Energy at 40%.
Target destroyed. Local area is green. We do have
Thank
a
you.
large fleet coming in from the 5 line.
Acknowledged. Viper to Lancer.
Giving you extra sensors.
Viper come in.
Thank you, sir.
We're still heavily damaged. We're gonna stay here in field collection and do what we can to
Viper,
fix
move
stuff
battle
up.
group up to transition zone Ingrid Alpha 5 and secure it.
I can't see them. Do we lose sensors, or is there something blocking?
We have sensors at 221%.
There's a fleet along the 5 line that we can't see. There's also one coming in from the Echo line. I'm giving them a scan now.
Viper to Lancer.
Corellians.
Come in, Viper.
We are going to Alpha 5. However, we are going to go outside the nebula in silent running.
Energy at 82%.
The course 000.
Coming to triple
Take us
zero.
warp back to 1 to the edge of
Alpha
the neb.
5 Mark 3 and rendezvous that.
To the edge of the nebula. Once you're at the edge, engage silent running. We didn't get a
Captain,
heat
it's
factor,
pretty
so we're going to go slowly.
Captain,
Stand
be
by,
advised,
silent.
there are fleets along the Echo line, the 5 line,
Engage
and we're seeing
silent.
people.
Viper, Lancer,
Acknowledge.
Engage
move to
silent
engage
running.
Delta Fleet.
We're also seeing ships coming in from the from Echo 4 going towards
Acknowledge
us.
Saber.
We are skirting the nebula at warp 3.
Front shield at 31%. Rear shield is fully up.
Set course for Bravo 3 Mark 3. You'll re-enter the nebula there. And go after Delta Fleet in Bravo 4 Mark 9.
Captain, be advised, there's an enforcer that will most likely be engaging with. It's anti-mine, anti-torp, frequency Bravo, front shield 75, rear shield.
Stay
38.
evasive from the Skarians.
Alright.
Converge on Lancer. You're entering the nebula. Feel free to boost warp.
We're going
We are
down
now
towards
in the
Lancer.
Boosting warp.
Captain, be advised, front shields are still rebuilding, currently at 35%.
Acknowledged.
We have rendezvoused with Lancer.
Alright, drone duty. I know Lancer does that well, but we can do it too.
All right, 3 drones coming in. 2
I'm
drones.
full reverse. Targets are
Stay
closing.
full reverse. Boost impulse a little bit.
2 drones. 3 drones.
Viper to Lancer.
The speed seems just
Come in,
enough to
Viper.
keep us ahead.
Our front shields are still low. So we're somewhat staying evasive at the moment.
I
Alright,
can
go in
boost them
Delta
a little
1.
bit.
Delta 1.
Half the fleet's coming
Understood,
to us.
Viper. We'll take the drones, and if you want to recharge while we sort out this group.
Acknowledge. We'll take Echo Fleet if you'll take Delta Fleet.
I'm continuing to evade.
1 drone.
Enemy
1 EMP
forward
in the tube,
beams
sir.
are just about
Right.
800 from the hull.
Load Omega 3.
We are energy 70%. Front shield 55.
Omega-3 going in.
We are continuing to barely maintain our position.
Omega-3 at your discretion once it's
We're
loaded.
backing up into an asteroid. Be aware. Be advised.
I got it.
Three drones.
Copy
Still
that.
three drones.
Omega-3 will go out as soon as this drone's done.
Status of the
Omega-3 is
front
out.
shields. Status of the front shields.
64%.
3 drones coming in.
Trying. Let's go for it. Delta 3 on Echo 5-8.
Shields down.
Weapons
5-8.
range.
Beams
Drone
are
P
hot.
shocks.
Yeah, P-shocks
Drone,
are
drone, drone.
authorized. Science, be sure to call out the drones.
Who's calling that drones? Drone?
Torpedoes is boosted.
Shields 30%, 15%.
I've got 2 shocks ready.
Drone,
Do
drone,
we have
drone,
targets?
drone.
Not yet. Science, call out
Shields are
a
gone.
valid P-shock target when they come up.
We have DEMCON casualties.
5-8. Echo 5-8. Drone.
I think it's about time we ran.
We're going to stay in a bit longer. See if we can get one more.
We're getting heavy damage. No beams.
Our beam systems are
Echo
down.
9-4.
Go evasive.
Echo 9-4.
Evasive.
Echo 9-4. Front.
We have booster warp.
What the hell is our helm made out of?
All right. Do we have good P-shock targets? Because we can shoot P-shocks behind us.
have drones
the front
coming in
shield
on
on
the
Echo
rear.
9-4.
And we have negative maneuverability.
Understood. Brace rear shields. Feel free to launch at Echo 9-4.
No eyes on target just yet.
Yeah, it's pretty far out.
We have
Drone
lost.
impact in 2, 1, impact.
We have
Dropping shields for recharge.
We have lost one whole DEMCON team. One DEMCON is at 2 members and one at 4 members. And
Still
they
not-
decided to have a freaking coffee break. Go do ya.
I have eyes on 9-4.
FCS velocities, another drone approaching rear.
You are clear to launch P-shock at Echo 9-4.
Firing P-shock.
My apologies, UE, for
2
the
drones
cursing.
coming on the rear.
Drone impact in 3,
Drone.
2, 1.
2 more drones coming up the butt.
All right, let's load a torpedo and a P-shock.
Already in.
Is Echo 6-1 a valid target for that strategy?
Drone
Echo
impact in
6-1,
2,
1 and 1 will
One.
work.
another
One more
drone
drone
in
on the
3,
butt.
2,
Do I still have a lock
1.
on that?
Yes, you do.
Yes, you have a lock.
And
Go,
that's
go, go.
the rear
Tied up.
shields.
Don't worry too much about completely destroying them.
One more drone coming in.
Alright, just stay evasive.
We have no rear shields.
We have
Stay
no rear
evasive.
shields.
Can we turn around?
Maneuver is down to
TSN Lancer,
25%.
if you're free, it'd be great if you could shoot drones that are on our butt.
Alright, I'm going to play the keep away game. We do have some shields. I'm not
Yeah,
sure how
see if you can
drones
do
work
some
with
asteroid scraping.
That will be difficult. We have drones
Ah.
ahead, no maneuverability.
Maneuverability is being repaired right now.
Many drones ahead. I'm going to try to blow by them.
The only
Nice
system.
one. Shields are down.
Alright, I've got some maneuver now.
Alright, see if you can scrape those off on asteroids. The Lancer looks like they're going to take some.
No, don't take the freaking hallway. Go repair something good.
That was the problem I kept having.
Freaking DEMCON teams, really? Go repair maneuver.
Viper, Lancer, secure the transition point in Alpha 5 Mark 3.
Alright,
You-
head
you
for
ready
Alpha
to
5
put
Mark
that cattle
3.
prod?
Use convenient asteroids along the way to take care of that drone.
Captain, I have to step away for about 2 minutes.
Acknowledged. I've got science.
Okay, sensors are being repaired at 50%, now at 75. Do we have any systems on 100? Yes, impulse and rear shield. Everything else?
Captain, be advised, weapons has backup, science and comms up.
Acknowledged. I'll take
FCS
science and
velocity.
comms. You stay on weapons, assuming we need to shoot anything. Was that CIC calling me?
Don't think so.
I didn't hear anything.
Might be on channel commanders though.
CIC, this is TSN Viper. Were you just calling us, or was that someone else?
That's a negative. We were quiet.
I must be hearing voices. Thank you, CIC.
Viper, Lancer, we're moving to transition point now.
You'd say Alpha 5 Mark III, right? Head for Alpha 5 Mark III, best speed, and fuel collect when we're there.
Confirmed Alpha 5 Mark III. Corner transition.
Maintaining FCS while I turn to bear.
Alright, yeah, if we're already in FCS, do not sacrifice that.
I will
Sorry.
maintain FCS as long as possible before Echo 2-2 comes into range.
I've boosted impulse.
Thank you. I was about to suggest that. Always great to have a crew that thinks ahead.
Echo 2-2 is now moving to Stalker, it looks like.
Well, that's good. Gives us time to repair. We now have 50%
We are
beams.
exiting Nebula.
Silent running.
I'm running. Yeah, that's good.
We're at 85% energy, short one battery.
Alright, best speed in silent running to the transition point.
Best speed.
Torpedoes topped, energy 88%.
We have a brief neb, 3 or 4 seconds.
Drone
We're in the
rear.
nebula.
3 or 4 seconds, assuming we normalize.
Whoop. There we go. There you go.
And re-engage.
Come on. Bloody. Somebody needs to retrain those damn cons.
Alright, fuel collect.
Putting her on a diet.
Who is Viper's normal engineer?
That's Eagle.
Who has
Eagle.
not been on shift for a number of shifts.
Was here 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
I think.
For half a shift.
Yeah, half a
Viper,
shift.
Lancer, you have to secure the resources from the station.
Alright, Mr. Dragoon.
He stated he was stepping away.
Oh, that's right, he had. So I'll do that.
Your science. Sensors are back to
Viper, Lancer,
100%.
coordinate with command and control to get those rendezvous points.
Come
Energy is
on.
topped off.
Repair those front
Mis-
shields.
Captain Lancer has a very capable shuttle pilot in Mr. Blurry.
Yeah.
If
TSN Viper to TSN Lancer. We'll take rendezvous.
Come in,
5.
Viper.
Would you please take rendezvous 6?
What do you need us to
We
do?
can indeed, Viper.
I need us to go to rendezvous point 5 on the north side of Xanax Smeltery.
Boosted
That
warp.
is Delta 2 Mark between 4 and 7.
Is maneuver still damaged?
Maneuver is at 50%. I'm working my damn cons towards it. If they listen.
Captain, I'm spying Zimni ships.
Yeah, get us close. I'll
Oh, we have a goon back.
the
Well,
shuttle. Oh,
I have
do we
rendezvous 5. I'm still
do we
not
have a
able to
boom back?
turn.
Goom, are you back?
Not back yet, sir.
Okay.
Oh.
So we don't have a goon back. Please don't say that.
I thought
We don't
I thought
have a-
I heard his melodious voice.
You're
No,
mistaken.
he's rather distinctive.
Last 2 nodes of maneuver are getting repaired.
We're at FCS velocities. Not that we really need it. Forward shields are still 22%.
All right, are we lined up?
As lined up as we're gonna get with this level of maneuver.
Understood.
Maneuver at 75%.
Going after the rendezvous point.
Good hit.
Coming back.
We've got Tango 50 coming in from 120.
So the Zimni missile cruiser, no beams, but it's got plenty of drones.
I've got empty tubes at the moment, Captain.
Increasing to full impulse, reverse.
All right, let's go after the drones. Delta 3 on Tango 50.
Optimized for beam combat.
Closing on Tango 5-0.
P-shocks are authorized.
Weapons
We've
range.
only got 3 left, sir. I'm loading torpedoes instead. Fighters incoming. 2 torpedoes out.
Brace.
All right, let's see if we can evade the fighters.
Fighters are launching drones too.
Isn't that special?
Attempting to evade this drone without dumping it on Saber.
Saber's going for rendezvous point 7. Stalker go for rendezvous point 8. Viper rendezvous point 9. Lancer rendezvous point 1.
Bagoom, are you back yet?
We are lined up for 8 drones astern.
Yeah, we're not. We're going up to
We're on
9
9.
for
We're
1.
on 9.
Yeah, for one. Yeah, for 1 we're going to 9. Just scrape some drones for now.
Our rendezvous is 9. Stalker is
Power
8.
maneuver. Let's just shoot these down. There's not many. Again, power maneuver.
Stalker's taking some of the drones.
All right, so we can't go take rendezvous 9 until someone takes care of
Stand down maneuver.
Sierra 29.
We are, we are roughly on bearing for rendezvous 9.
All right, get us a bit closer.
Moving closer to the drone launchers.
Try not to get close enough to get S-29's attention.
That's
Launching.
Shields
it's a
are
fine
fully
line,
boosted.
you see.
I understood. I understand.
Shielding Adonis from drone. Drone coming in, Odysseus.
Hit your booster.
I'm trying to get. Did I hit the thing?
All right,
Negative,
closing
negative.
the range.
Negative.
There were 2
Oh,
drones
that was a
there.
twofer.
Now I can't see it.
Power maneuver for drone intercept.
Powering maneuver.
Intercept complete.
Oh, S-29 is sitting right on the rendezvous.
Really?
Now it all
It's
stops.
right above. If you can see S-29, the rendezvous is right above it. Right above it.
Oh, it looks like I'm dead.
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh no.
Odysseus has been destroyed.
FCS velocities.
Rip Agoom. Oh no, they're unmanned,
no, that's
are
the
they?
captain that was
Oh.
in the shuttle.
Out of character, I'm not going to say anything until a life pod has come out for me.
Hostiles inbound.
Copy that, assuming command.
Default running evasive.
Out of character. I believe the shuttles are unmanned and being remotely flown. Oh wait, Marines. Yeah.
Running Gamma 2 in circles around target until further orders.
Viper to CIC.
Go ahead, Viper.
CIC, our shuttle was taken out by the Zemni there. The captain was flying. Do we have any signs of a life pod?
Shuttles are controlled remotely. I'm back.
I mean, let me check scanning the lower frequencies.
Whew.
Is there some point at which we are going to make these not hassle us any further?
You are primed for beam combat at the moment.
We do not have orders to engage.
Viper to Saber.
Viper, go ahead.
Saber, our captain took our shuttle out to get the rendezvous and was taken out. We are unable to pick up Marines from Rendezvous 9, and we are trying to find a life pod from the shuttle.
Sassy to TSN Viper, we've located a possible life pod.
Viper, no. Viper, you can get that life pod 1. We'll get the rendezvous point.
How are we supposed to get life pod if our
can we
shuttle
pick up-
is? I feel a hiccup in logic here.
Nope, I've got an idea. Viper to Lancer.
Come in, Viper.
Lancer, life pod 1 requires picked up. It's our shuttle pilot and captain. Please try and recover.
On our way, Viper.
Weapons. Weapons.
Woo!
I was that busy trying to get the life pod recovered, I forgot I was weapons.
You gave me a bit of a heart attack there, man.
I gave myself a bit of a heart attack there too.
Okay. The ship is primed for beam combat. We are currently energy 46 and drop in. Front shields and rear shields are at full 100%.
Looks like Perseus has picked up the life pod.
You're currently at FCS.
I can put her even more on a diet so we gain more.
Viper, this Lancer.
Go ahead, Lancer.
We have picked up that life pod.
Thank you, Lancer.
And now Sandstar's going to. Oh shit!
Yeah, I
fall
knew
back
it!
into Grid Delta 3 to give us some space.
Sansa jumped over to the Lancer, didn't he? Yeah, thought so.
Yep, he's there.
Hostile inbound ahead.
Trying to
catch where the
Right,
helicopter was.
Lancer, moving to Grid Charlie 2
Increasing
and
to full
hold position
reverse.
Viper copies. Alright, Helm, let's move us up to Delta 2. Was it Delta 2 or Charlie 2? Charlie 2.
Yeah, half. No, we
Proceeding,
have full
Charlie
warp.
2.
Viper to Lancer.
Come in, Viper.
Woo!
Lancer, regroup in Charlie 2 Mark 5. Why is there a rendezvous
Meet you there,
point there?
Viper.
Engage silent.
Science, are you back?
Silent running.
I'm here. What do you need?
What's rendezvous 2?
Where is rendezvous 2?
Right in the middle of the...
Yeah, I see it. It's cargo extraction.
We don't have a shuttle anymore, so we can't do it.
Yeah, hang on. Viper to Saber.
Go ahead, Viper.
Saber, recommend Lancer move in for a quick pickup on the cargo extract.
Prometheus is already on its way.
We're sending a
Hey,
long-range,
Lancer, give me a ride.
shuttle to pick it up. Let's keep drawing out those Zimni into more open space for us.
Welcome back, Captain.
Why, thank you.
We have arrived Charlie 2. We are again fuel collecting.
Putting her on a diet.
I caught the tail end of what Saber was saying. Are we supposed to try and do anything with rendezvous 2 and 3?
Beacon
We don't have a
manufacture.
shuttle.
Proteus is moving in for rendezvous 2. I don't know about rendezvous 3. We didn't catch that. We're to distract the ships that are around in any way possible.
We are topped off.
Weapons manufacture.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Many drones inbound.
Boosting beams.
There's freaking 5 rendezvous points. I guess there's a bunch of stuff to pick up. Obviously, we won't be doing that since I blew up a shuttle.
Lancer still does have their shuttle.
Right.
Putting her back on a diet.
Alright, I'm
TSN
topped
Viper
off.
to TSN Lancer.
Come in, Viper.
We have no shuttle, so we'll be doing covering operations while you launch your shuttle for any rendezvous point pickups.
Enemy missile cruiser, danger close.
I've got 2 torpedoes in the tubes.
Ready for beam
So,
combat.
Viper, if you could
Delta 3 on
distract
rendezvous.
the groups coming into the in Delta 1, Delta 2, we'll go get rendezvous 6.
Sounds like a plan. Avoid this guy. Let's go after S29, Victor 0, S29 in particular. Delta 1 pass on S29.
Looking for S29. There it is. Leaving
I
this
will
one
say
Lancer.
that they don't respond well to taunts or Delta 1s, so you'll probably just have to get up in their face.
2-9 is anti-torque. Frequency
Viper
is
Lancer,
echo,
see if you
echo.
can focus on keeping the Zimni away from the smeltery.
Brace, shields up. And beams up. Slight overfly. Corrected.
Rear shields are at 10.
Forward shields have almost failed already.
Trying to shoot, trying to shoot.
Scout coming
Keep
over.
a close eye
no
on
beams.
drones.
Another drone coming in. Drone.
Drone,
No beams, no
drone.
beams, no beams!
Yet another drone
drone.
inbound. Sierra 2-9 continues to move away.
Our front shields are down.
Do we
Adonis
have
is
no
being
beams?
chased.
Beams are
All
damaged.
right, go evasive.
Oh, Adonis, what are you doing?
Beams are not damaged. Front shields
Then-
are damaged.
Why did I hear a call? No beams, no beams. No
Because
beams.
I wasn't getting any beams firing.
Then you need to cycle them. Drop out of manual and
We've got 3 Zemni coming on.
Two
But
more
no
drones.
front shields.
Forward
beams are
shields.
hot.
Focus on the weapon systems of these 2 ships. Take
Two
them out.
drones. One
Shoot the
drone.
Damcon
drones.
casualty. Damcon
Clear. One
casualty.
more drone coming
Enemy
in.
weapons range. Drones continue to fly because Zimni.
We're taking hits.
All right, go evasive. Draw them off as best you can,
Drone.
which means stay within combat range, but have our rear facing them.
Ship is not turning
Drone.
very well.
Nope, maneuver is mostly out again.
They're overlapping
Brace rear
arcs.
shields.
I can't get any torpedo shots with them overlapping like this.
Do you want to eat the drone, or would you like me to continue to evade the drone?
If you can get rid of them, that's great.
Stalker's coming
Our
in to help.
Our primary objective here is to draw those Zimni away from Zanzik's smeltery.
Okay, then I will not take an
That's not
unnecessary
working
drone
very
strike.
well.
Okay, dropping shields for a recharge.
Oh,
Can I get
There
power
we
to
go.
If we've got-
maneuver just a hair?
there you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Maneuver can stand down.
Do you want maneuver impulse boost? Boost to
On to
impulse.
Viper, prepare for transition through grid Charlie 1.
Attempting to trail these targets at impulse speed.
Of course, for
This seems to be a good speed.
Charlie
Awesome.
1, best speed when you get outside of the nebula, we're going to fuel collect on the edge, the transition line Charlie 1 Mark 4.
Confirm Charlie 1 Mark 4 best speed FCS on arrival.
Indeed.
Damcons are working their asses off, but we had both are down to 1 member.
Currently, torpedo count is 8 of 10. 2 of them are in the tubes.
Right, get us some fuel collection. And get us to the transition line.
One line transition?
Yes, please.
Yeah, for boost to warp.
We don't need warp, we need impulse.
In that case, impulse. As soon as we are on transition point, I'll put her on a diet.
We will transition instantly as the other 3 ships are already lined up.
Blimey.
Stay in fuel collection until I say otherwise, please. Energy status?
70% front shield at
Viper, Lancer, your operational area is Charlie 1 through Echo 3. Defend from any enemy forces coming in that direction.
Remain in fuel collection, set course for Echo 5. Or sorry, Echo 3.
In other words, engage everything?
No, remain in fuel collection.
No, I'm talking
Of
about
course.
Saber's orders. Like, Charlie 1 to Echo 3 is everything that was on the board at that time.
Viper, Lancer, your main objective is to keep
Manufacture.
enemy forces away from Saber and Stalker.
Acknowledged. Alright, so while we fuel collect and recoup, I'm going to rely on our science and communications officers to run taunts on, for example, Bravo 6-4 and Bravo 12, and the Alpha Fleet. Scan them, taunt them. Oh, it looks like Lancer's got the Scurrians.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like they picked up the Alpha Fleet as well.
Okay.
Try
I see
with the
Delta. Yep.
Energy and magazine are topped, now only waiting for forward
If you have any
shields.
power to spare, I could.
Knowledge engineering, let me know when the front shields are up.
front shield is recharging, currently at 100% system. And we have a
we got a
system
crash?
crash.
Yeah.
Alright.
Boom, shaka laka.
Does that mean we get back at full capacity? Yeah?
Not with the new addition to CIC.
Charlie 111 dot my dot net, right? Yeah, probably. The
Hermes-
server is fully down, I believe.
Yes,
Yeah.
be advised it's likely that we're going to re-enter the sector where we started from.
Well, at least we're in a nice, safe position.
I could replace keep the ship whole for 1 minute. Server is back online.
Is it me or when Pierce gets grumpy, he goes Scottish?
That's not that's I'm not meant to do that, but still. Whoa! I don't know what the Viper was for ship, but not the normal ship.
All right, weapons officer. What
No,
was our loadout before the server crashed?
We were short 1 nuke, 3 P-shocks. We were short 1 nuke, 1 EMP, 3 P-shocks.
Putting her on the diet.
FCS velocity.
All right, repeating. You're short 1 nuke, 3 MPs, and how many P-shots?
1 nuke, 1 EMP, and 3 P-shocks. And we've had our mines stolen off us.
Seriously, if there is one thing that I hope they're gonna upgrade in Artemis 3, it's the frickin' engineering system. At least the Damcon part. They're annoying to order around.
Alright, Captain, EMP and P-shock are correct, but we still have a nuke and we have lost 2 mines.
Boosted
Sorry, what is our
sensors.
discrepancy on nukes?
We need to lose 1 nuke and gain 2 mines.
Alright, Lancer, Viper, distract those enemy forces. Saber and Stalker are going to move into the Denverite factory.
Does that mean we have a shuttle back?
It does.
Yeah, it does actually.
Where did he just send us?
On general distraction duties to draw them away from Saber and Stalker doing the drops.
Alright. Delta 1 pass on Bravo and Charlie fleets. And weapons, did we get our ordnance adjusted appropriately?
Nope, still waiting to lose the nuke and gain the mines.
Alright.
It was Delta 1 on Delta and
Bravo
Charlie?
fleet. Bravo. Whatever that fleet is in Charlie 4 Mark 7.
Okay. Proceeding to target Warp 2.
We're going in?
I'm sorry. Let's stick to Echo 99. Ignore those 2 fleets.
Ignoring fleets. Pursuing kill on Echo 99.
Because I think
Echo
Lancer already
99
took
is a
Tango.
Scaran Enforcer, getting a secondary scan on it as we speak.
Stand by for
agree.
hard about.
Rear shields are going to be
Hard about.
38s. Bravo.
Still waiting for hard
Bravo
about.
set.
Still waiting for hard about. Drone inbound.
Drone.
My apologies.
Stand down
Viper,
maneuver.
this is Lancer.
Weapons range.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Manual beams.
Viper, we have
Drones
got
inbound.
Two drones.
Tango on majority of these enemies.
13. 2 drones.
Front shield at 46.
Acknowledged. We didn't see Tango on Echo
Maneuver
99,
and
which is why we
beams,
chose that
please.
one.
Sorry, didn't hear you call.
Maneuver and beams.
Rear shield is 8.
Beams are hot. Maneuver.
Drain on rear. Drone on rear.
P-shocks are authorized
Front
if he's
at
not
17.
anti-torp.
He is not anti-torp, but we're not ready yet.
Maneuver 3 seconds.
Maneuver is up.
We need a few
Stand
more
down,
hits on the
brace,
rear.
and take
on the
them.
rear.
Firing beams.
Yes, and Viper, your loadout
Target
has been
rear
adjusted.
shields are
Hopefully,
out.
it's okay.
Loadout
Front
Did
shields
our
are at
loadouts
17.
adjusted?
2. Front shields are down. Front shields down. Enemy target.
Target is warped past
He's
us.
gonna warp.
Power maneuver.
Rear shield is
Yeah.
not
Pursue.
down.
Pursue, don't shoot P-shock until he drops out of warp.
Still waiting for maneuver.
Actually, rear shield is looking offline. Go for it.
Maneuver complete. Beams up.
Beams are up.
Stand by. Tube is loading.
Rear shields are back online.
Yeah.
Back down.
P-shock if you can.
P-shock it.
Target continues at warp.
It's open.
Target has dropped out of warp.
He's facing us.
Drones inbound. Brace.
Drones.
Both our
drones.
shields. Both our shields are down. We're taking damage.
P-shock out on 9-9. Target destroyed. Next target is Delta
All right, get some
5-9.
distance. Get some distance and take out the drones.
5-9 is anti-mine and
Warp is-
anti-torp.
Coming
Impulse
about
boosted.
for drones. Drones
Maneuver
should take
hot.
a while to get here.
He's coming in hot.
Maneuver is hot, but it's at 75%.
Maneuver
Getting repaired
complete.
right now.
Charlie, anti-mine, anti-torp.
Hostiles are arriving with the drones.
One drone coming in.
Front shield is still down.
Strictly beam combat. Delta 2.
We're boosted for beams.
Range.
Drone.
Raising shields, such that they are.
Charlie on target.
2 drones coming
Two
in.
drones coming in behind him. Two drones.
Strongly recommend evasion.
We're going to stay in a bit longer.
I got the drones, but we're taking hits.
Charlie.
Sensors.
Alright, go
front
evasive.
front
18,
shield system
14,
is
10,
down.
5, 1. Front shields are down on target. Still anti.
Load a P-shock and a
He's
torpedo.
anti-torp.
Load a P-shock and a torpedo.
Loaded.
All right, see if you can fire those in such a fashion that
Drone.
they arrive nearly simultaneously.
That should get it.
Boosting shield systems.
Order.
Trying to get as much back as we can.
Destroyed. One more drone.
Gaining distance for drone clearing. Power maneuver.
Maneuver is
5K.
powered.
Maneuver complete.
Beams are hot.
4K on drone. 3K on
Drone is locked.
Possible double stack.
Boom.
Optimized for beam combat.
Drones are clear. Focus
Fuel
on recharge
collect-
shields.
Yeah,
Drone
fuel collection. Face the incoming drone from Delta 3 Mark 1.
You should have
FCS
enough
velocity.
time.
As soon
I
as
have
that
visual
drone is
on main.
shot, as soon as that drone is shot, come about 180 degrees to shoot another drone coming in from the
I
other
believe
way.
I heard info on main.
No, I had visual on main of the drone. No longer.
Ah.
Maneuver is boosted.
I assume I am maneuvering to the inbound drone on the other direction.
Yes, you are correct, sir. Put us in reverse.
Optimized for beam combat.
TSN Viper to TSN Lancer.
For
Come in, Viper.
All
engineer
damage
focus.
repaired.
Do you have Tango on Bravo fleet?
We did. We don't anymore.
Acknowledged.
Engineer, ignore beam combat. Focus on front shield recharge.
That's what it's focused on. Both boosting front shields and...
Engineering general status, please.
General status is 72% energy, front shield at 20%, rear shield 100. All systems are online.
I have
Take
8
out the
torpedoes.
drones. Come about to a Delta 1 pass on Bravo fleet.
Delta 1 on Bravo fleet. Coming
Copy,
hard
Delta
at
Looks
one.
like Lancer got these
Maneuver
Skavarians.
boosted.
Science, can we get scanned on Alpha fleet,
Hello?
please?
Maneuver, please. Thank you.
What was the target?
We need scan on the unscanned Alpha fleet in Delta 3 Mark 3.
Acknowledged.
Maneuver for the Delta 1 on the side.
If I can get it up to scans.
Maneuver
some
boosted.
sense.
Shot fired.
Shots on.
All right. do a scanning pass on Alpha Fleet, so that
Scanning pass,
science,
Alpha Fleet.
so that science can do second scans on those.
Switching to secondary scans. All Corellians.
All right, Delta 1
Alpha
pass on
5-5
Alpha
and back
5-5.
seems to be of the most
Power
interest.
maneuver.
Power to maneuver, aye.
Maintain.
Maintaining.
Shot
Draw them rimwards, please.
fired. Rimwards. Okie dokie.
Boosting shields momentarily to rebuild.
Turning rimwards.
Maneuver boosted.
On bearing.
Captain, be advised, I have 1 torpedo in the tubes.
Impulse boosted.
Knowledge. Take us to Echo 3 Mark 8 and fuel collect, please. What is
Echo
the status
3,
of our torpedoes?
Captain, I'm at total of 9 out of 10. Energy is 75%.
All right,
Putting her
comms,
temporarily
see if-
on a diet.
I was going to say, Juliet Fleet's going to ignore us.
Arriving. Echo 3 Mark 8.
See if you can get taunts on the Charlie Scarans in Charlie 2 Mark 5.
Boosting maneuver so you can turn about.
Very good.
I mean,
Thank
they
you.
may be too far away, but
Maneuver complete.
Putting her back on a diet.
comms, are you with us?
Yep. What do you need taunts on?
The Scarans, Charlie group.
The Charlie group. Oh dear lord, it's
They're
far
in
away.
Charlie
Let's
too.
see if I can get him. Yeah, I can get him.
Thank you.
Front shield at 75%, rear shield at 100, energy at 88%.
Got one
Taunt
of
at
them.
Charlie 04. They're turning our way.
There's a cluster of 5 drones inbound.
Yeah, I'm confident that the weapons officer will be able to take care of those.
And we
do I
have
have to
new
do something?
hostiles.
Yeah. Scan those contacts in Echo 2 Mark 9,
Yep.
please.
Captain, energy is 100, torpedoes 100.
Can I get a boost to sensors? It's slow as heck.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. I see a Corellian. I also see a Quebec ship. I don't know what it is. Scanning now. Drone cruiser behind it.
Drones inbound. Leading element 3 drones. Rear element 2 drones. Increasing to full impulse.
Boost beams, please, so we can shoot those down.
Boosted beams.
Recommend we'll be going reverse. 2. 2 more. Drones are clear.
All right, Delta 1 pass on these Corellians that are spinward of us.
Very well. Delta 1 pass. Spinward.
Switching to secondaries only.
I'm going to swing around and pick off the tail. Stand by maneuver.
Copy.
Nope.
Maneuver up.
Maneuvers up.
Shot fired.
All right, take us to Echo 1 Mark 9.
All ships
And-
move into grid Echo 1. We're falling back.
Oh, convenient. Echo 1 Mark 9, come about, and shoot any drones that might get over here.
What is our transition point?
I believe that we're going to be doing Echo 1 Mark 7, but I did not hear clearly exactly what the fleet captain said.
He just said Echo 1, no mention on a mark.
You have impulse boosted. If you want warp boosted, just tell me.
Why are we boosting impulse?
I don't know, to get there quicker?
Impulse
Boosting
does not help
maneuver.
us at warp 1.
Oh, we were at warp.
Yes.
That's what I said. If you want warp, tell me.
We had all the warp I felt I needed.
Yeah. The expectation is that we will make a diagonal spinward rimward transition to
Okay.
Broen 4, which is where the Drennan
Giving you maneuver.
gate is.
Oh, these drones are coming. I didn't realize Stalker was still out there. Continuing to run anti-drone.
Oh,
Transferring
automated
control
systems.
to automated systems.
Okay.
Okay, good.
So we automatically shut down those drones, so you don't have to worry about it.
I really like engineering. I feel like I should put more practice in it.
They're all fun. All right, so we haven't got the order to debrief, but I'm going to start the debrief now anyway. I think everything went rather well. I'm just racking my brain for anything I can say that needs to be improved, and I can't think of anything except maybe there was one time that I gave an order for communications and I had to repeat myself. But other than that, everything went swimmingly. So, with that said, I'm going to give the opportunity to every crew member to critique my command style, as well as anything that they might like to say positive or critique-wise for their fellow crewmates, starting with Lieutenant Senior Clay Reynolds.
I have no comments.
All right, Lieutenant Yui.
I would take issue with your strategic and tactical decisions. Which, surprise, surprise, weapons officer would. You've got us staying in fights much longer than is warranted when we can evade and engage those same targets in a less dangerous manner. Most notably, the situation wherein we had no forward shields and you ordered us to engage 2 Zimni light cruisers and a Zimni scout.
Yeah, I tend to push the edges. So, everyone should be wearing brown underwear.
Viper is normally quite sturdy, but indeed that was a little bit too much, I think.
Very good. I will take that under advisement. Thank you. I appreciate the feedback. Lieutenant Junior Agoon?
Yes.
Rip the captain to pieces.
Roast them.
Wait, you want my feedback?
Speak
I
into
think everything went great.
ships, you can debrief it and stand down your crews.
All right, Vincent Pierce.
Maybe you should take a couple more flight lessons for the shuttle.
Oh yeah, there is that.
Otherwise, yeah, I'm pretty used to your style of command, so...
Yeah, we did manage to bring the pieces of the shuttle back, and the repair crews reintegrated them after the crash, which was just, they do a bang-up job down there. Thank you, engineering.
You're welcome.
As one of the more seasoned shuttle pilots in the fleet, I recommend you keep your day job.
There was one more thing. Yeah. Out of character, shuttles are flown by remote, so...
That's all right. The captain decided to take a scenic vacation while on board the ship via the shuttle, and unfortunately it was a poor decision, and so he suffered the consequences. He had to spend about 6 minutes inside a life pod.
So technically speaking, shuttles can be controlled both remotely and by crew members. It's often at the discretion of CIC to decide which storytelling mechanics they want to use at the time. If the captain wanted to pull an audible and decide that it was a live shuttle and not remote, then that's on him to make that decision and for CIC to work around.
Right. All that said, to me it seemed like a prime opportunity for some impromptu role-playing, and I would like to commend Lieutenant Senior Reynolds and his command takeover for the few minutes that I was out of pocket.
Well, it gave me a chance to roleplay too.
Yeah. Mr. Pierce, did you have anything else?
No.
And you're all dismissed. I think we're going to reconvene at 10 after.
Okay.
Oh shit, did I ever get away? I never got away to feed the hound. And for reference, 10 after will be in about 6 minutes.
other hand, it very much invalidates certain ships.
Quick question for Dead Man. Did you get your controls sorted out? Your computer is too slow to restart Artemis during a break? Wow. Zansta told us 10 past.
So I believe we're 5 minutes early.
I believe so too.
Viper crew was told
10 past
10
the
past.
hour.
Worth mentioning, he did use, well, I guess I will call it terms of uncertainty.
Commander, we were just debating when the actual return to briefing room time was.
Stand by, I'll find out.
Terms of uncertainty indeed confirmed.
Okay, everyone report the ships. Wait a second.
According to Brig, aye.
My apologies to the crew of the Viper. I said 10 after, and apparently it was 15 after. So everybody has 4 more minutes.
Awesome.
Scramble for your galley chairs, gentlemen. Good hunting. Raiden just departed. No. Mr. Quen, it was what name does he go by in here? Bozogs, not Muga, is it Garion? Garion isn't here today, but when you see him next shift, be sure to congratulate him on his engagement.
I can't believe I mixed Gary and Luca. I feel so stupid.
It's quite a feat.
I'm having trouble racking my brain around that one.
Yeah, I just have to admit that's pretty. I mean, I am known to get a lot of my crew confused for the longest of times, but I like to think that, you know, I stick out a little.
Sort of.
I just wanted to act like I care for the team. I'm sorry. Oh god.
Did somebody nominate him for an acting award?
I'm just I could have played along with it, but
yeah, it would be really good.
The missed opportunity.
Zansta, they've learned about our wedding.
Oh, they have they?
I was not.
Yeah, they heard that we're engaged. So
and the kid, we know about the kid.
Actually, do you look at an address, or do I need to put a dress on?
In today's modern times, we could both wear, slacks and a shirt. We'd be fine.
Dresses.
Can we both wear dresses?
Kilts.
You are welcome to wear a dress.
I want to wear a dress. I look beautiful in a dress.
You said
what kind of dress? There's quite the variety.
Well, if it's a wedding,
Don't
obviously
blow
it's
the
going to be a wedding
surprise.
dress.
Well, somebody
Let's see
said
at the
Spike's
wedding.
t-shirt.
No, even at a wedding, there are multiple styles of a dress
And
that
there
can
are
be a wedding dress.
Yeah, there are tons
Does it have
of
shoulders?
dresses.
Open back?
That's
what are
what
you
I'm
going with?
saying.
No,
Wait until the wedding. You'll see.
I'm
then.
not on the hefty side. I'm thinking like shorts. I'm thinking short sleeves maybe.
Open back, let that hair breathe.
No, not open back. I'm Jewish. I'm hairy as balls, man.
Oh god, for a moment they say open
I'm
front.
thinking that you ought to look like
that was descriptive.
Have you
diva
ever
singer
seen?
in the Fifth
Have
Element.
you ever seen Planet of the Apes?
Yeah, which ape were you?
Yes.
Which one? Which one?
Have you ever
20 Planet of the Apes.
Have you ever seen an ape or a monkey before?
Oh god.
That's basically what we all look like. I'm just lucky that I have like red hair, so my hair is less obvious. But yeah, we have.
It makes it easier to shoot in the dark.
Wait, if you have light hair, it's easier. Oh, well, I'm already I'm already basically fluorescent. Argentinians are notoriously pale as balls. Balls really do describe a lot of things.
Okay.
Shall I jump out the airlock now, or wait for Xavier to make the call?
I'm not sure he heard your latest statement, which is really
Yeah.
disappointing.
That's when we played the dramatic.
He's
tribute
lucky.
sound. Dun, dun, dun.
It's on the stream, isn't it? So I can rewind and watch.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Can you send me that link?
He was talking about his hairs.
You've got a choice of 3 streams to watch on.
Exactly. I can get it from 3
can
different angles.
synchronize
It's well
them all.
documented.
You can synchronize it all.
3 different points of view.
All right. Our next mission is Ensign Pierce. You have the details.
Yes, correct. Well, we have our stuff that we need to build the slingshot focuser, so we're gonna do that. And we need to make sure that the hegemony doesn't destroy our work while we're building it. So we need to defend the focuser. Afterwards, we're gonna send a quick message home that we are ready to receive the good doctor. So yeah, basically, good old defend the point type of mission. And the focuser is going to be built in Sector 9 of the Ibroan system.
I'm sorry, please refresh my memory. Who exactly is the good doctor?
Oh, Dr. Rosenberg is going to be aboard the Charger, and he is going to do a quick survey of our experiences here behind enemy lines in the hope to create a war-ending weapon.
Whew! War-ending weapon. Okay, thank you.
And he's going to inspect us behind enemy lines.
Yes, correct. So,
This doctor
any more
is
questions?
stupid.
I've seen 20th century history. War-ending weapon does not sound too good, actually.
You beat me to it by half a second there, Tibian.
I believe we already had this discussion last week. It's not our call to make, sadly. It's up to Central Command.
I wasn't here last week. That's fine.
Well, Central Command did send out a follow-up memo indicating that a war-ending weapon does not necessarily imply total destruction of one side or the other. It could be some other subtle means.
You can shout "woo" as it's deployed, though.
In other words, we're going to destroy Ibermom.
It's not evil if you yell surprise when it explodes.
That's just a really bad surprise.
All right, Lieutenant Commander Ziff, I would like you to lead this operation.
I've experienced some pretty bad
2IC.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch a word of that. I heard some interference.
I want you to lead this operation. I'll be observing from command and control and keeping a view on the whole situation.
Okay.
I, for one, am very excited for what's about to happen.
All right. I'll hand it to you, Lieutenant Commander.
Thank you very much. Then please report back to the ships you were on previously.
I believe we're losing Mr. Pierce this time.
They're dropping like flies.
Well, it just happens that another. Well, wait, does that mean there's technically more Horizon people than there are Viper? Therefore, we should open the Horizon?
No, because...
Nuke.
Don't do it. Don't do it. They put me in command.
No, you can hand it off to Zansta, but Horizon has nukes.
But Zansta, we're literally on Zansta's ship. That gives him priority.
This conversation is very interesting. XO, would you please assign the roles?
Indeed. I
Murdering
think...
the captain is illegal, right?
Lancer is a little bit overcrewed right now. No, they're not. Okay. Right, so we need an engineer back. And we're short a crew member.
Captain, what position do you want a captain as?
Agum, how are you on engineering?
Yeah, I can do.
Captain, if we find someone else to fly the shuttle, would you be alright with SciComs?
Okay, I'll take science and communications, and someone else can take the shuttle. Would you designate someone, please?
Yeah, Agum, keep control of shuttle. I will backstop on communications.
Okay.
All ships, this is TSN Stalker. Please report when ready.
All right. Quick roll call. Helm.
Hands on throttle and stick.
Weapons is ready. Engineering.
Praying that I don't blow up the ship.
Well, we're out of a. As long as you don't cut power during a mine drop, we should be fine. Captain, all other stations report manned and ready. Ship is ready for action.
Communications are ready.
I just want to put this on the table that of all the engineers we've had so far, I'm going to be the weakest, so I apologize, but I'm going to try my best.
I think the
TSN
hardest...
Viper to TSN Stalker.
Go ahead.
Viper stands ready to strike.
Thank you, Viper.
Hardest part for you to adapt to is that you're now engineering a beam ship rather than a torp ship.
Oh yeah, I have like the most simplistic layout for 1 through 0. It's both a curse and a blessing. It makes it really easy to jump from one to the other, but doing like combo jigs, yeah. And I have no idea what's
what sector of Broad we're supposed to be doing this mission in. Is that a Broad 9?
Maybe.
That rings a bell. You expect me to pay attention in briefings? I just blow stuff up.
I guess we can go and replay the tapes.
All ships have reported ready, CIC. We're ready to start the mission.
Stand by for mission launch.
9 is an empty sector. Shouldn't be any stations and minimal contacts.
Yeah, we'll see if we go there or not.
We're all alone out here in the void.
That's because I'm the only one to refresh the main screen.
Oh, a saber to boop.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you've got Sketch refreshing his main screens.
Uh-oh. We didn't get Stalker before he put in.
Uh-oh.
I think we're going to have to start over.
Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, we're starting on minimal ordinances again.
Yeah, once again we've been robbed of our mines that we didn't use.
Viper to Stalker, please remember to refresh your main screen. Just a reminder. Oh, sorry, did you already do that over channel commanders?
I told CIC that he went before Stalker, and I think CIC refreshed and Stalker refreshed their own main screen at about that same time. And look, we are in 9.
Chaos! So, yes, once again, we've had our mines taken from us when we had mines, and we've been given a nuke that we spent.
This is actually the exact same loadout it gave us when we rebooted last time, because the P-shot count is wrong. We should be at 2 of 6, not 3 of 6.
Is it worth talking to CIC over why we have this particular loadout?
It probably because whatever script is running, it was having issues grabbing the data.
Stand by, I'm getting messages. Stand by.
Dropping the FCS, go ahead and manufacture. Why not?
So there you have it.
All
You did
ships
hear
on
that,
the-
right?
on
No.
Oh,
Stalker.
maybe you didn't.
No,
We're
thank-
using the same loadouts that we used
When
at
we
the end
get
of last
towards
mission.
the end, we'll stop at the end of the nebula.
Yes.
And we'll do long distance runs on the RV points.
Yes, but this is not
Stalker
the
will take
loadout we
RV1,
had.
Lancer will take
Stand by.
RV2. Viper will take RV3. Horizon will take RV4.
Okay, I got most of that, but I will say our fleet commander is rather soft-spoken, so you're going to have to listen very carefully. And when he starts talking, silence yourselves. Otherwise, I'll be doing a lot of asking for repeat. So we're supposed to have rendezvous 3, I believe. So put yourselves at the edge of the nebula, and our shuttle operator will be doing long-distance operations.
Smooth shuttle
Long
operations.
distance.
Oh, I need to grab a map on my other screen.
Okay, I don't know what's up with Ziff's talking, because see at the start of the shift, he was full volume. I'd actually turned him down, and now he's back to being quiet again. I've had to put him up 20 decibels.
What rendezvous point is ours, sir?
The furthest
Rendezvous
away one,
3.
number 3.
3.
2, 1. Execute. Tell me when to launch, sir.
Now arriving, edge of Neb.
Launch when ready.
What is wrong with
Launch.
Lancer? Okay, Lancer? That is not Perseus.
Probably an issue with the naming on the ship.
It will not work.
Engineering, cut all power to impulse.
This is gonna take me a second.
Oh, I've had this problem before. I usually have to throttle up and then throttle back down again.
Cut impulse. Keep it there.
I'm looking for 0% impulse.
Impulse at 0%.
So Adonis and Proteus got a bit mixed up between their orders.
Sorry, I had to tab out. So I had to flip out so I can do engineering. That's this one I also use for my map. So
It's alright, you're still right on course.
just I was still getting in. We were still getting to the point. So I don't like being the last.
Well, for some reason, Mr. Blurry looks like he's flipped around.
Hopefully we loaded an engineering team in our shuttle.
Comms. Did you load an engine? Did you load an engineering team?
I'm backup comms to support the captain when needed. I didn't realize you wanted me to load the engineering team.
Yeah, so apparently we did something right. Who are we? We're Odysseus?
We are Odysseus, and there is no engineers on Odysseus.
Okay. The powers that be in CIC did the hand waving for RCR-0 and apparently did hand waving for Odysseus as well, who forgot to load engineers.
Perseus did actually load engineers.
CIC to all ships.
Right.
Please
2 out of 4 did
defend
it right.
the engineers in Delta 3 Mark 5.
Alright, engage silent running.
I'm on a shuttle and I don't know what silent running is, so I can't do that.
Inputting text for reference.
Once our engineer slash shuttle operator is back on board, engage silent running.
Welcome back, Odysseus.
I believe the threshold was raised above 10%, It's about 30% now because it was difficult to get 10% to work.
Oh, is
I
that
thought
the
it was like
explanation they went with?
28%, but
Ships,
that's
you'll
just
be
me.
assigned a fleet as follows. Sabre, take the fleet in Charlie 1. Viper, take the fleet in Bravo 1. Lancer, take the fleet in Alpha 3.
TSN Viper to TSN Stalker.
Go ahead.
Are we to remain in silent running while we engage these fleets or no?
Sabre's not.
Preferably yes.
That's not
Very
possible.
good.
Everything is under.
Stay in silent
30%.
running. And set course for Bravo 1 Mark 5.
Bravo 1 Mark 5. Given that silent running requires beams and torpedoes to be below 10%, engaging
below
in assignments...
Once we get there, we will normalize all systems.
Captain, just a reminder, our loadout is wrong compared to what it was at the end of last mission. We have our nuke back, and we have no mines.
Acknowledged.
Do you want to just run with it and see what happens?
We're just going to run with it. The
Copy
IC has
that.
been informed, so we'll just run with it.
In fact, this is probably...
Mayday, full screens on Stalker.
They're behind us.
Coming hard
Yeah, come
about.
about. Break silent running.
Standardized
Stalker.
power. What do you...
Need
what
hard
do you-
about. Just a couple
Hard about
seconds.
Putting 2 torpedoes in the tubes.
Now power to warp. Stand down warp. Power to shields and beams.
All right.
Shields are
Go
up.
evasive. Go evasive.
Evading.
Stalker looks like they're out.
Stalker's still in. Stalker's still in. They're
Power
contracted.
maneuver.
Ships, focus on the screen fleet.
Go after
Viper has
Foxtrot
lead,
96.
Stalker will be sitting out for a moment.
Stand down
Well-
beams.
1 target destroyed.
Fox 96 is your target. Scar and Executor beams up.
Target damaged. Not in range. In range. Target destroyed.
All right, switch to Foxtrot 04. Looks like Stalker has gotten away.
Weapons range.
Frequency Charlie Charlie.
Charlie. Targeting weapons and propulsion pods.
We're being shield drained. No shields to speak of.
Understood. That's
Shall we
a
give
kill.
chase to Stalker?
Yes, it's chase to Foxtrot 96. Who's giving chase to Stalker?
Power warp.
Warp by.
Frequency Bravo Bravo.
Power maneuver. That works.
2 torpedoes hit. Reloading torpedoes.
I believe target is cloaked.
Confirm
No,
cloak.
target just jumped. He's at direction 9, 009.
Shall I hold
Copy.
position? Let Lancer clean. Brace forward.
If we
They're
don't
coming
have
for
a
us.
P-Shock, go ahead and load a P-Shock.
Purging tubes.
Target destroyed.
Destroyed.
All right.
Gonna need a recharge now, Captain.
Yes, I was going to ask, what's our energy status?
Viper, Stalker,
70%.
Sabre, form a battle group. Go and help them, please. Thank you for your help.
Energy 70. Torpedoes 2 of 10.
FCS velocity.
TSN Viper to TSN Stalker.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, there was some bridge chatter while you were speaking before. Would you repeat your last orders, please?
Yes, of course. Please report down to Sabre, form a battle group with them. Presumably you will be taking command of that, but just work with Sabre, thank you.
Very good, thank you. Set course for Sabre, best speed. Sabre is in direction 226.
I got him. Shields are at 30%. Recommend recovery en route.
Yeah, so I'd say stay at factor 1.
Maintaining factor 1.
I got us back up to 6 of 10 batteries.
Very good.
Increasing power to
TSN
shields.
Viper to TSN Saber.
Increasing power to shield.
We've got contact Charlie 2 Mark 9 coming away from the engineering teams. Zimni Scout.
Acknowledged. Mr. Dragoon, please focus on. Oh, are you our
Remember, he's
engineer?
engineering.
Yes.
Yes. I
Very good.
wanted to ask, increasing power to shields does increase...
You are welcome to
speed,
do whatever
right?
it takes to fix our shields, as in charge them up.
No, that
Finish the
wasn't
question,
what I was
Mike.
asking, but thank you. What was that?
I'm saying finish the question.
Increasing power to shields increases the speed in which they regenerate, correct?
That's correct.
That is
That's
correct.
what I thought. That's what I was trying to ask. Thank you.
All right, take the drones off, Saber.
There's a
TSN
lot
Viper
of
to
drones. We're going to
TSN
need a lot of power
Saber.
Power maneuver.
for beams.
Viper Saber, go ahead.
I say again,
We
power
are
maneuver.
forming a battle group with you. We're trying to take these drones off of you.
Still waiting for
Thank
that
you,
maneuver.
Viper. Currently, we are working on Sigma for this group.
Thank you.
Acknowledged. Now take us a distance and then shoot the drones. Helm, your call.
Alright. Maintain maneuver. Stand by for a peak to impulse and beams.
Got it.
And make that peak 300. That's a big cluster.
Yep, I got them. Both are going to be maxed out.
Stand down maneuver and stand by beams impulse.
Yui, you watch your shield icon. I'm going to be clicking madly here.
Alright.
We have a drone from behind. Stand by to brace rear shields.
It's going to strike forward.
Okay.
Race forward. Peak
Shooting,
impulse,
shooting.
peak beams. I should have called that a little sooner. Shields are
No.
down, but minimal damage. Returning to
All
battle
right.
area.
I know we're supposed to be forward with Saber, but I would like to do a Delta 1 pass on the Alpha group, please.
Delta 1 pass out.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm having some issues here. There we go. Now I know how to cool systems.
TSN Viper to TSN Saber.
Viper Saber, go.
I'm going to pick off
We're
Alpha
going to get the
30.
Alpha group's attention to draw them away from where we're protecting, and then come back and join you.
Shot fired.
Viper.
All right, you
Shields.
join Saber.
Grabbing that drone.
Returning.
Power shields.
Saber once again has a cloud following.
All right, let's see if we can merge Alpha group and the Saber group.
That'll take a while.
Understood. TSN Viper to TSN Lancer.
Viper Saber, if you have a mind you'd like to contribute to Charlie Echo Hotel, feel free to go ahead. Otherwise, convert to Charlie.
We don't have
Viper
any
to
mines,
Lancer,
correct?
Correct, no mines.
No mines.
Currently at FCS.
TSN Lancer, we are trying to drag the Alpha group away from our defensive point in Delta 3, so we took Tango to pull them in our direction. I hope you don't mind. TSN Viper to TSN Saber, we have 0 mines.
Oh, understood, Viper. That's absolutely fine.
Viper Saber, we have Tango move to Charlie.
Let's get in behind them and see if we can take them from behind.
Be advised, 53% energy, only 30% shields. Many
We've
drones.
got some turning. We've got some turning.
Maneuver, please.
Yeah, looks like we have their attention.
Shots fired, so that should be the Tango.
Two
Maneuver.
separate groups. We've got the Kralians.
Stand down maneuver.
TSN Viper to TSN Saber. Yeah, do what you can to take
Viper
these guys
Saber,
out. Looks like you ended up with a lion's share. Sorry about that.
It's fine. We can clear this up.
Recommend we load 2 homings, engage beams only when shields drop. We terminate the target, rinse, repeat.
Make it so.
We've got Zimni coming in. 5k.
You got those 2
Yeah.
homings ready?
They're loading. 50%.
What do you need ready?
Muga, you're going to stand by forward shields at 300 and beams 250 by 8.
What's the
I'll figure
status
that
of the
out.
back two
Good.
ships?
Inbound
Muga,
drone.
engage
Viper,
settings.
Saber,
Open fire.
not combat
Said beams
effective.
up?
We're just going to kite these guys.
Beams up, shields up.
Acknowledge, Saber.
Torpedoes away. Next target. One more drone inbound.
Drone. Another drone in the back.
I don't know why they're not shooting us.
Another drone in the back.
Stand the shields down.
Shields down.
Do you really want to do that?
Well, they're at stable.
One more brace. And now they're shooting us.
There's no brace.
Bring the brace back up. This is Zimni target.
Yeah,
Enemy
it's
is
Zimni that's
Alpha,
shooting
Alpha.
us.
Peak
And he's
shields,
got
peak
anti-torp.
beams.
Diminy keeps shooting drones.
Very good, very good. Disengaging.
Oh, casualties. Oh, God.
It's alright, we can still turn. I believe target's forward shields are out. Zimni is anti-torp, however. Hello.
No,
Oh, there he is. He's also jump.
Yeah. Do what you can to stay evasive.
Did I get that other one?
Yes, you got the other
Kralian
one.
is down.
See if you can kite them towards the Alpha line.
Toward the alpha line.
As you well know, they're likely to jump, so
Captain,
be aware.
priority. Fighters
Priority.
in Charlie 3 moving to scratch that, they've bingoed. Although we do have 2 rendezvous in Delta 3.
Right, target has just
I
jumped.
don't have any orders for those.
I don't have any front shields, but I can turn around and try to handle this.
Yep, give me maneuver.
We have
Maneuver I.
energy 13, batteries 1.
Maneuver complete. Stand by impulse and beams.
Converting last torpedo. We are 18% energy, no batteries.
Impulse up, beams up.
Shoot these drones. Retreat to Alpha 2.
Target,
Fuel
target, target!
collect. Alright, retreat to Alpha 2 and fuel collect.
Alpha 2. Our maneuver, please.
Maneuver.
TSN Viper,
Stand down,
TSN
maneuver.
Saber.
Viper, Saber, go.
We need to retreat for some much needed energy, which means that the Zimini that's on us is likely to get on you. Be aware it has jump.
Thank you, Viper. We will be dragging these guys around, showing them a merry time.
I'm down to 2 Damcom teams.
Proceeding to Alpha 2 Mark 4 for refit.
Viper, Stalker, come in.
Go ahead, Stalker. TSN Viper to TSN Stalker, we are trying to respond to your communication.
Yeah, apologies, Viper. I was going to ask you something, but it became redundant.
FCS velocity.
Acknowledged, be advised, we are recovering much needed energy. Be available for whatever redundant missions you might have for us.
Viper, I'd like you to keep working with Saber on those hostiles, please. You're doing a good job, just keep them busy.
Acknowledged.
Do we know
All right,
whether
so-
Saber has Tango on the non-Zimni elements? We could dump them up this way. If they don't already have
You
Tango.
mean the command ship Juliet 79 and its cohorts? Or are you talking about the Alpha group?
Alpha group, Charlie group.
Yeah.
I
I don't
see
know
a
if they have
drone
tanks or
going.
not. It looks like they're headed towards Saber. And if they're Zimini, then they're just going to tango on whatever's closest.
Weapons?
Zimni do have Tango mechanics. It is the Caltrons
Weapons
which
are?
do not.
Okay.
Drone coming in.
I
Already
think we're good for
targeted.
now.
That command ship has been EMP'd. It's currently at 50% shields.
Understood. Face Juliet 7-9. Put us in reverse. Continue fuel collection. 80% rule. I need all our batteries in full energy.
80% aye.
Moga, where do you have power right now?
No, but I'm dropping everything down in half. That sounds cool.
Bring the forward shields to 250 by 8 for charging.
To what?
To 250% energy by 8 coolant.
Oh, for front. Got it.
TSN bypass installed.
Got it.
Stand by. Go ahead, Stalker.
Viper, do you have a comms relay?
Stand by. Let me find out. Stand by. Let me find out. Do we have a comms relay?
Stand by. We have one comms relay, one sensor.
Thank you. TSN Viper to TSN Stalker, we do indeed have a comms relay.
Okay, do you have a shuttle pilot? Do you fancy getting your shuttle pilot to drop it somewhere in Alpha 1, and then we will pick it up and take it down to the far end of the sector?
We can certainly do that. You want me
Thank
to
you.
ask CIC for a rendezvous point, or are you going to do that?
You go ahead and do it.
Comms, please load up a sensor array.
Doing it.
Sensor, right?
TSN Viper to CIC.
No, it's comms radio.
There's a rendezvous point for you.
Thank you, CIC. Of course, for rendezvous 7. Warp factor 1. Stand by shuttle to drop the comms buoy there.
Would you prefer to maintain FCS and just send the shuttle?
That depends. What's our energy status and battery status?
84 on 10.
No, we can just go over there directly.
Shuttle is reports ready for comms relay drop.
It's comms relay, right?
Confirmed.
Yes.
Comms relay.
Good. Okay. Permission
Launch
to
when ready. Launch when ready.
No barn swallow?
I figured I'd pop
TSN
back into
Viper,
FCS.
thank you for that. When you're ready, go back into formation with Saber, please.
Acknowledge, Stalker.
Welcome back, Odysseus.
For 4 ticks from top.
Did I double drop? Oh no, they just did weird things. Okay, got it.
Alright, I think Saber has that group under control. Actually, I'm going to confirm that before I think that. TSN Viper to TSN Saber.
Viper Saber go.
It looks like you have that group under control. We were thinking of doing what we could against this command ship. Do you concur?
Viper, we concur with you. We're on Distracto with Alpha and Kilo.
Acknowledged. We're going after Juliet 7-9. Alright, I am open to suggestions for how to take out Juliet 7-9. It looks like their shields are still about 2/3.
Request that Saber give taunt to Juliet 7-9 so that we may freely attack the rear.
I'll make that suggestion. TSN Viper to TSN Saber.
Viper Saber go.
If it please your communications officer to taunt Juliet 7-9, we would like to attack the rear with impunity.
Hold one. We'll do that momentarily.
Thank you, Saber. Stand by. When you see the Tango switch, start shooting them from the rear.
Muga, your
There it
engineering
goes.
settings are going to be 250 beams with 8 coolant. You're going to run the shields at 200 with no coolant.
Loading 2 torpedoes.
Charlie is your frequency for this command vessel.
Engage power.
Beams at 300. Do we need anything else increased or no?
Increase the shields just in case the drone is launched at this range. Just to 200.
Tubes, you said?
Shields to 200.
Enemy shields are
He's
down.
dead.
Enemy's toast.
Stand down
Didn't
and
even
cool.
use any ordnance.
FCS
Nice.
velocity.
All right, let's go take out Kilo 69 if possible.
We'll do pretty much the same thing on the engineering there, Muga. Moving
This
on
guy's
target.
this guy's not gonna pick a solid target. He's probably gonna turn on us the moment we get in range. Setting frequency Delta.
He's coming.
Here he comes.
He's coming about.
Alright, I'm gonna alter my approach. Because they have such a
Viper
range
Saber?
advantage.
If you have an EMP, feel free to use it. Go ahead, Saber.
It's anti-torp.
Viper, will you please take Kilo while Stalker
Engage
leads up Alpha
beams.
with us?
And shields.
Acknowledged.
And I
Oh.
overshot.
Yes, you did.
I'm just gonna get out of the beam while I turn.
So, I suggest, and you can countermand or make alternative suggestions. I suggest we do a torpedo EMP combination so that the torpedo takes its beams and the EMP hits the shields.
It's not the worst call.
Switching out one of the torpedoes I've got in. Give me tubes.
You're gonna want to fire
Should
the
I-
EMP, wait 1 full second, and then fire the homing.
Copy that. EMP is going in. Alright, torpedoes ready. So EMP, wait 1, torpedo.
Aye.
Okay, see how well I do this. Maybe a bit
And by to
quick.
clean up with beams.
There's the intercept. EMP contact.
All right, Echo. Echo is your frequency.
Okay, you're gonna brace shields to 300 and then hard switch to beams.
I'm
Entering
sticking
range.
2 more
Brace,
torpedoes in the.
hard switch beams.
Going manual.
Drone.
Hard shields out.
Drone.
We're gonna
Where's his
shoot a drone,
weapons?
but we should. He's gone.
He's dead.
He's toast. You'll collect.
Viper Stalker, do you want to
Recover.
come and pick up your comms relay,
Viper
please?
Saber?
Stand by, Saber. Stalker, that's acknowledged. We will go pick up the comms buoy. Go ahead, Saber. Set course for Delta 3 Mark 5.
Delta 3 Mark 5.
Viper, what's your status?
What is our status?
Most, kind of on fire, but we're doing good. Energy is 45.
We are energy amber. We're combat ready. Stalker has asked us to go retrieve our comms buoy.
We're not looking so hot on Damcom teams. One team is down to 1, and the
Viper
other
Saber,
one is at
we release
50,
you.
is at 5, and the other one's dead.
Have fun shooting the bad guys.
Be advised, our front shields are currently down, Captain.
Acknowledged.
Which buoy is ours to pick up, sir?
The only one.
RV2. Make sure the shuttle's empty. I think it's already empty, but it never hurts to
Checking.
confirm.
If systems are cool, increase power to warp.
Okay, I can do that.
Odysseus confirmed empty.
Which one is ours? Rendezvous 2? Got it.
Rendezvous 2, there we go.
It's the only one there.
There's the antenna. Ah, crap, I just lost my main screen. Still got my other 2 consoles.
I guess I'll keep warp boosted until I get back.
Shuttle
You can
launch
stand it
when
down.
ready. I'd say normalize systems before you launch.
FCS velocity. We are on
You helm.
location.
Viper Stalker
Launching
Limit.
it.
Go ahead, Stalker.
When you've dealt with that comms relay, please will you deal with the fighters in Bravo 3 if they haven't already been completely bingo by the time you're free.
We can do our best. Be advised we have 0 mines.
Roger that. I'll see if someone else has any.
Acknowledged. Alright, let's see if we can beam down those fighters in Bravo 4 Mark 1.
Power to work.
That's not bad. Only 3 hours before my first client crash today.
We are in the nebula. A warp burst would be appreciated.
Yep, gotta get that whoop. They're bingoing. If they've got a carrier, might be best to just wait until they land and kill the carrier. Just thought.
Yeah,
But
stand off.
they're gonna land anyway.
Stand off.
Charlie 5-2
closing on
looks
the
like it's the carrier. 2 torpedoes ready to go.
Viper Lancer, prioritize Golf
Weapons
5-2.
range.
Target Golf 5-2.
2 torpedoes out, 2 more going in.
Acknowledge
Target
Stalker.
destroyed. Switching to Golf 01.
Yeah, just follow Stalker's lead in terms of what they target. Target whatever they're targeting.
Copy that. Going for
Drone.
Disregard.
keeping auto beams so that I can cover drones.
Sounds reasonable.
Figure let Lancer's main beams do the damage on the ships and we can cover drones.
Good call. Do that end to make sure we're ahead for those drones.
Frequency Delta Delta. Frequency Echo Echo.
Sabres
Delta Leviathan.
Tango. Energy 21%.
CIC
5
to all
batteries.
ships, well done. We're getting a signal that the charger is about to slingshot in.
FCS
All
velocity.
ships engage FCS and stand by.
What's going on here?
We are
Well,
waiting.
the expectation is that the focuser that we just put out there is going to allow a slingshot to target this sector and send in the charger, which has the Dr. Rosenberg aboard. We are awaiting for that to happen.
That was a goom.
He said 1 moment.
Yeah, he said 1 moment and he took off, so.
Oh, okay.
Probably Oni business.
Converting at
yeah,
80.
that was only business. Sorry.
All ships, the charger has slingshotted incorrectly. I'm now going to give Dr. Rosenberg the word.
Hopefully it's not a 4-letter word.
Oh, she's a Nemesis class.
Hello everybody, I'm Dr. Rosenberg. I have been issued the honorary rank of Commander in the TSN, and I have been assigned the lead in Project Mars. Mars is a need-to-know classified project. For now, I can only share very limited information. It is a project that is potentially war-winning and has been assigned a crash priority by the USFP and the TSN. Captain William Lyons of the Charger will be transmitting some instructions that will verify this momentarily.
Full homings, I trust.
Full
Has been
homings.
instructed to give basically instructs the fourth flight to give all practical help that they can to me. I appreciate it is a bit odd having an honorary commander issuing requests backed up by the weight of the Admiralty, but I have been assured of your professionalism. For my part, you generally feel that the request that I am making is too hazardous. Well, you know much more about fighting than I do. Just know that what I ask for is aimed at ending the war, and fast. TSN Command Force has sent me a message to pass on. They have been very impressed with your activities here and understand that the recent lossages, your base and most of your supply ships, are currently making operations very difficult and maybe untenable unless they can provide further resources, which, resources that are unfortunately being shunted towards Project Mars. Speaking of Project Mars, it requires a location that is relatively uncommon. The lower arc has but 3 such possible locations. For now, I will require copies of sensor data in this area, specifically in and around the black hole in Iberon, Johan, and any sites that you've discovered with quantities of technetium-99, a rather rare isotope usually used in medical equipment. The Charger may require assistance in the future conducting site surveys and potentially in exiting from behind enemy lines. I also hope to learn that the fourth flight will eventually provide some security requirements for the initial tests when we've decided our preferred site. The leading candidate is currently Kronos, which seems, well, foretold might be the word, given events involving the Lancer and Charger. We did share hull numbers for a brief period due to the apparent duplication of the Charger, or Lancer, before it was fully finished. Anyway, I'm hoping for a slightly better site with increased probabilities of success in this general stellar area, and rest assured we have taken the lessons from various bits of data we have gleaned from that event involving the Lancer, so that whatever happened there doesn't happen this time. For now, thank you for getting me and the Charger out here safely. I stand ready to receive your astrogeological and astrometric data, and finally, I will be in touch with any specific requirements later on. Thank you again, Dr. Rosenberg, out.
Thank you, Dr. Rosenberg. All ships stand ready to go to automated systems.
Long-winded bugger, wasn't he?
I like Muga more. He's a bit more of an asshole. Only a bit more, though.
I could tell that we pulled the wool over their eyes. Professional. All right. I suspect we're going to get the order to stand down and debrief. So we'll just start with the debrief bit. I think that went well. Everyone was on top of their game. We did all the things we were supposed to.
All ships, debrief your crews and await further orders.
I think have anything to provide in terms of constructive criticism. So, with that in mind, I expect to be inspired by each of your reports on myself as well as your fellow crew members, starting with Lieutenant Senior Clay Reynolds.
I believe everyone performed admirably, and I have no criticisms to make.
Very good. Lieutenant Yui?
My criticisms center pretty much around my own seizing of tactical control. Whereas this is something I am well suited to do, it's not really my role. That should be falling to EXO or Command to plot these things.
Helm usually has some liberties in that regard.
Yeah, so I tend to not take a strong, rigid hand when I'm in command. I will essentially let my officers either make suggestions or outright commands if we're not in a situation that I need to countermand those things. Rest assured that should your taking over of the tactical issue become something that warrants adjustment, I will be sure to speak up and say, no, do this other thing instead. So
Right.
you had my tacit, if not explicit, approval.
I'll try to remember that, though all the same, best if you make that that policy explicit when you take command.
Acknowledged. Lieutenant Junior.
I believe that's I.
Indeed.
Oh, my input. Yui is a steely-eyed missile man.
I shoot things. I may be at the helm, but I still have my sidearm with me, and I'm shooting at the windscreen.
All right, so you're dismissed to the galley, or wherever it is that you wish to go. Let us assume a quarter after for the remainder of the shift. But don't be surprised if we come back and say, it's going to be a little later. Dismissed.
Yui, can I borrow you aboard the Horizon for 30 seconds?
I
I see.
Yeah.
Were we supposed to have the same ordnance that we had at the end of the last mission?
Yes.
It
we
didn't
did
work.
not. We had all of our ordnance stripped from us.
Oh, good God.
Really?
Basically. Yeah.
And
we had
Oh.
no
And you
mines.
didn't say anything?
I mean,
We
Yeah.
did.
ours was
20
wrong
past.
too. Ours was wrong too because see when the mission crashed during raidings, when it reloaded back up. Well, when that mission started, we had full ordnance, everything topped. When it started back up, we'd used.
Where's the... There it is. And for the record, 20 past is about 4 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And for basically the same reason. I need to get up early.
In that case, Commander Zephyr's on deck. Officer on deck.
That's Sensta.
Random officer on deck.
Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong room. Crap.
Yup. Do we need to
It's
drag a
late.
goom down here?
It's late, it's early.
All
It's
at
all
the
over
same
the
time?
place.
Okay, I was hoping that no one was going to. Okay, so we have a closing sim now that's going to be run by Mr. Zanster. Before that happens, before he tells us what he's got in mind, considering it's a closing sim, I was going to put the XO of Stalker in charge. So I'm looking for someone who would like to take the fleet command for the sim.
I can do it.
You beat Blurry, I'm impressed. Okay, Mr. Sketch will be in fleet command, so let's hear what you've got for Zanster.
Right, so...
I apologise, Sketch.
So, in this simulation, verbal communications are contraindicated because that would defeat the purpose. So, you're going to be on a rescue mission. We're not sure exactly the target. You will have to communicate via your comms officers, typing messages to each other. And
What are those?
Right. Just to make it interesting, CIC, namely me, will be broadcasting information. And what you should realize is that anything under the Epsilon protocol will be considered real communications from CIC. Anything else under any other protocol will not be legitimate, and you may choose to respond to it however you wish, with the understanding that we are expecting that enemies are monitoring our communications. That's why we're only typing to each other. But CIC can broadcast and get everybody, including the enemies. Make sense?
Makes sense.
Yep.
All right, and I believe, based on a prior conversation, we're going to go down to 3 ships. Is that right?
Yeah, we're going to fold one so that comms officers can actually get the time to do the job.
So I would defer to the officer in charge of.
Is that the end of your
people out
briefing?
To spread. That's the end of the briefing. That's all you're going to get.
Okay.
The rest will be done in flight, as it were.
Okay, so what we're going to do then is get everyone to go back to the ships they were on, and then Commander Donovan will reassign accordingly. Please feel free, because it's a sim, to move roles around on the ships.
If comms is going to be a necessary position, we need to be down to 3 ships, don't we?
That's what's going to happen, yes.
Okay, making sure. Comms cut out.
Apologies.
No, my comms cut out for a while.
Okay. Folks, go back to the ships you're on, please. Thank you.
Okay. So far, it's looking like Stalker, Lancer, and Saber.
That's 2, but he's on CIC. Hey, Yui.
Greetings.
Commander on deck.
It looks like we're going to be folding Viper. We're going to need 2 officers to go to Saber.
Saber,
and
aye.
1 to Stalker.
I'll take Stalker.
Okay. Yui, could you head up to Saber then?
Saber, aye.
Correct.
Lieutenant Yui requesting permission to board.
Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Yui.
How may I trample on you today?
XO, looks like that's what we're gonna get. Get the crew ready.
Aye. Yui, you've been on weapons, on Helm all day, haven't you?
Obviously, fleet readiness can be done verbally.
I had engineering for the sim.
Huh.
Danger.
Would you like to take weapons?
Sure, why not?
Use your sleeve,
Okay.
man. That's what it's there for.
Fleet, make your report ins via your comms officer, just so we don't get in the habit of using these intership communications. This should be the last intership communication till the end of the mission. Saber out.
Rainbow, what station would you like to... Well, actually, no. Let's go guests. Pierce, what station would you like to take?
Anything but helm?
That gives you... Okay. Rainbow, what station would you like to take?
Helm.
Sorry, what
Rainbow
did you
to
give me?
helm.
Group revoked.
Engineering... Greybeard, what station would you like to take?
Need I say it? Come on. You know I don't want to do sitecom because I don't want to do no stinking typing.
I'll take SciComm.
Okay, Greybeard to engineering, Pierce science communications, IM2 communications, shuttle.
So, we're not able to send text communications without the sim being going, are we?
Yep.
No.
Correct.
Actually, you
Cool, I'm
can't.
an idiot. Well, it's not showing up when I.
Oh,
when I
yeah,
did
well,
the test,
if you
so.
are the comms officer, you can.
I checked it on the comm screen and I'm not seeing it on the station select. Like I
Yeah.
brought up comms, typed in a test, and did not go through.
Save to all ships,
It may
please.
be hidden by the customize ship button.
Not for me.
Ah, yes, it is. I see it.
Exactly. Yep, the customized ship button.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Have all ships reported in. Yeah. Here we go.
Customized ship box is hiding comms. Bump, bump. Who the heck is that? That's probably a GM,
Cheers.
isn't it? Stoker has reported in.
Probably.
No, I just saw him. Stoker to Saber reporting hiding in shadows. Still waiting on Lancer.
Oh, right. That needs to be done. All stations, please report in when ready.
Helm is ready.
Tubes are lubed.
Engineering ready.
Science and communications ready.
Communication shuttle ready. Sir, ship is ready. Ship is yours.
Thank you very much.
Didn't we have a question for you?
Will
Oh, I
asked
posted
in
it to
galley.
him.
I didn't hear.
So the target point is 10%. So, I think we contributed to that majorly.
Streamers check connections. I have closed my Viper window. You don't have a Viper window open, do you? Does anybody still have an active connection on Viper, for that matter?
I
Nope.
have no active connection on Viper.
Okay.
Lancer is not reporting in.
Not yet, anyway. Can we
Lancer
get a
has
comm
no-
check from them at least?
I'm looking at the wrong Lancer.
Yeah, send Lancer a comms check via text. I don't see an assigned comms officer on their ship yet. At least nobody with
Das.
the tag.
Das is SciComm.
Thus.
Lancer to Saber
Oh, I'm looking
reporting
at, sorry, I'm
ready.
looking at Stalker. I see it. All right.
Lancer's reporting ready. Saber to CIC. All ships ready.
CIC acknowledges.
Awesome. Of course, you have channel commanders on.
Yes, I do. Well, no, Xantha asked me to private message him, like on text. So yeah, we did not channel commanders that one.
CIC to fleet, stand by for mission commencement.
They
Orders
broke
follow
radio
in 3
silence.
seconds.
Oh well.
To CIC.
To the 4th Light Division, you will be conducting a raid in Onwea Sector 5. You are to destroy the shipyards there. Please observe the Omicron protocol.
Omicron is radio silence, right?
I think so, but anything that is not sent via Epsilon protocol, we do not acknowledge or don't follow.
Okay.
Is Stalker a different class of
Stalker is a Zimni Dreadnought.
Should we fire?
Negative. It's a good ship to have on our side.
That sucker's gonna drain energy.
Actually,
Yes, it will.
I believe Sketch momentarily wants to be on that ship. It's a jump ship.
Only if they said it that way.
I believe it is.
Don't fire on it.
Yeah, I'm getting away from it.
I just like
Not
to stare
yet.
aggressively through the scope.
Stalker is a Simni Dreadnought. Lovely. Stalker to Saber. Chameleon field engaged.
They did set themselves as a jump ship.
Of course they did.
I said, like they said, channel commanders. We are also a jump ship. So I said, channel commanders. I'm jealous. I think we're going to restart it just so they get the correct configuration.
All ships stand by.
They're still what? Okay.
Are they still? They're
They
still.
still
a jump ship. Science and communications is online.
They shut it down again.
They're like, bloody hell, Stalker, stay off the button.
That beautiful big red button.
By the
So
way,
alluring.
I can be like the grammar Nazi currently and just send them Chameleon is written with an H. With CH. That'll be nice.
But they're disguising themselves as camels. Clearly this is an intended spelling.
CIC to fleet.
There we go.
In this simulation, we will be conducting a destructive mission against Kazaa Station in Onwea 1. Please observe the Kai protocol.
Kai
protocol? I thought we were observing Epsilon protocols.
That might be too
I
late.
think that's our first of fake transmissions.
I think that's for the enemy too.
Yeah, because I think this is a rescue mission.
Correct. That's what they said, at least in the
relay as such in comms that Epsilon protocols only. We believe this is a rescue mission.
Okay.
Stressful.
Sorry. That's
CIC
welcome.
fleet. We are conducting a rescue operation. Please observe the Epsilon protocol.
There it is. All right. Epsilon protocol confirmed.
Got to pad it with turkey trots to water and the whole.
Wilcon, are you going to do the texts or should I?
There
we go.
I suppose we can juggle it between the two depending on if there's shuttle out.
All right. Comms. deploy the fleet as follows. Lancer will take Alpha Group. Stalker will take Charlie Group. Saber will be on Bravo Group.
I'm getting scans in.
Should I
Very
hit
good.
the Bravo group now?
So Lancer to Alpha.
Correct. Lancer to Alpha, Stalker to Charlie. We'll take Bravo Group.
Bravo Group is
CIC to Fleet. We have identified your rescue target as on the military base. Please observe Delta Protocol.
Ignore that.
Ignore. It's an interesting.
We do have rendezvous for all those points. Well, let's have the fleet engage.
CIC to Fleet.
Their designated targets.
We have found our target on Leandra Mining. Please observe Epsilon Protocol.
Leandra Mining, that's it. All right.
That's it. Yeah.
Load Omega 3, we'll engage Bravo Group with that.
CIC to Fleet.
Group them up
We
and
have
engage.
found our rescue target at Anza Markets. Please observe Omicron Protocol.
Okay. Whoever also
Have you sent the fleet order?
Tube's ready.
Yes.
Very good.
Captain, I believe someone is also using my science screen.
Oh, I might be using the wrong push to talk. I apologize.
You want to pop these as they are, or round them a bit?
They're all Torgods, some Goliaths, and some Behemoths. Drone launchers, most of them.
Copy.
Thank you, Greybeard.
Comms, let's load Marines in the shuttle. Signal for Stalker to do the same.
I ask again, do you want to pop these as they are, or round them a bit?
Oh, round them, please. Sorry.
You get a shot.
Get a Delta 1 pass, group them up.
Shot fired.
They're forming on us. We have Scarons coming in.
That's it. Let's get that Omega 3 out and then evade the Scarons.
Scarons are on Lancer.
Ah.
Holding for good
Excellent.
dense cluster.
Marine teams are ready.
Stalker's engaging Charlie.
Take a maneuver.
Foxtrot has turned to us.
Let's keep out of their range.
You like this target?
Check their specials.
Warp, drones, anti-mine, teleback.
Target
the other
looks
one.
good. Fire one ready.
Heavies are away, loading homing follow-up.
Foxtrot 6-4. Warp, tractor, drones, anti-mine, shield vamp.
Watch out for that tractor then. Alright, let's break off from this engagement. Go for Rendezvous 6. Signal Stalker to pick up Rendezvous 2.
Where is that rendezvous?
You'll be direction 080 by Leandra Mining.
Yeah, I see it. I have a screen, but I don't have it quite where I need it to be.
Comms was the message sent to Stalker.
Saber Stalker assigned Rendezvous 2.
Excellent. Signal Lancer to keep the fleets off of the enemies off of our backs while we conduct these shuttle runs. And try to draw enemies away from Leandra Mining. Try to make the
Captain,
shuttle quick.
we have 2 Scarons on our back currently.
Do you think we can make the shuttle drop?
Don't think we can. Scarons are too fast. Unless Lancer gets here first.
Stalker confirms RV2.
I would recommend turnabout
Launch
to
the
take
shuttle,
out
get
drones.
it, and pick them up right away. Oh, too late. Missed it.
Sorry.
I'm on shuttle.
Stand by.
Off around.
Well, let's get the Scarons away from it first. Give them a wide loop. Lancer's leading them away. Come back around for Rendezvous 6.
Understood.
Communications.
Watch out for those drones.
We have drones on our tail.
Say again, comms.
Comms is on shuttle.
Okay. Echo
Backing.
82 is in the area. Helm, when you think you have a clear shot for Rendezvous 6, go for it and call the shuttle drop. Stalker. Help Stalker out. Their
Stalker's
tractor.
tractored.
Echo 82.
Homing away, loading 2 more.
Hope Stalker's free. Get clear. Let's keep luring these Scarons away from the base.
Seems that Stoker also wasn't able to drop.
Okay.
I have 2 more. Do we just want to work on
I don't have
eliminating
warp.
this tractor target?
Yes,
I
keep
don't
hitting
have-
him with torpedoes.
Drone
Keep
coming
the
in from
distance.
2 sides.
Target confirmed as Leandra Mining.
I think
I don't
we're
have warp.
tractored.
Keep us well away from those Scarens then.
Whoa!
That's an asteroid.
That's a 5K
No, that's a-
beam range.
All right, Helm, give us a really wide range arc. Come around for Rendezvous 6 again.
So I see rescue targets at Leandra Mining per Epsilon Protocol.
Yes, that's correct. Keep us away from any Scarens. See if we can get a quick shuttle drop on Rendezvous 6.
Energy 77%. 2 batteries remain.
All right, hold off on firing any more homings for the moment.
Yeah, maneuver.
My homings
Me?
are reserved for Echo 8-2.
Maneuver good.
Ask if Stalker would like alternate assignment if they don't make this rendezvous pickup. All right, hang on. The Scarens are
We're
near
gonna
our
not make
rendezvous.
it. We're not gonna make it to hotel group is too close.
Okay, go around wide left. See if we can come up behind hotel group and get the rendezvous after they've passed it.
Stoker seems to have
Wide
hotel
left.
group, so we might be able
All right.
to sneak it. But they lost Foxtrot.
The proximity of those Scarens is an issue. It's proximity tango.
Yeah.
All right, keep pulling them away. If we have tango, then Stalker might be able to make their drop.
Echo 8-2 in range. This
Specials
is our
on 'em?
tractor target.
Okay.
We could fly towards rendezvous point 3, move past it a bit, launch a shuttle so it can move towards rendezvous
What's in the
6
tubes?
while we...
2 homings.
No, never mind. Scorons are too close.
And danger drones.
Yeah.
Quite a lot
right.
of them, by the way.
Helm, are we going to be able to make that pickup? Nope. Missed it. Never mind.
No, that's rendezvous point 2 that we missed.
Yeah, well, either one will work at this point.
I've not heard call from Helm for shuttle at all.
No, I didn't give it.
Yeah,
Right.
so keep our distance from these Scarens. If you get an opportunity, Helm, call for... I want to get a mine drop right in their face. Can we load a mine, please?
Purging 1 homing.
Drone,
You get
drone.
that, Huey?
Homing is still purging.
All right, we have all the tango. Let's pull them away from the rendezvous for Stalker to make their runs. Drop
now
these mines on a tractor Scaren if possible.
Mine is ready. Which target do you want the mines for?
We want just a singular Scaren. Doesn't matter which one.
Mine is ready. How would you like to conduct the drop?
We also have Tango on
Drop it in
hotel
front of
fleet.
them and let them run into it. Stalker is near their rendezvous. They should be able to get their point at this point.
Alright, passive drop. We have a warp scar in behind. Get a little distance so the Kralians don't hit it.
Adonis has been launched.
Confirm.
Passive mine is away.
Rendezvous point has been picked up.
Advise Stalker to pick up the other rendezvous as well. Foxtrot 6A is the anti-mine, but we got him. Okay.
I have a homing for it. It just engaged
Fire.
warp, though.
Oh, hold until the warp is cleared then. Yeah, comms, advise Stalker to pick up rendezvous 6 as well. They're clear for it.
CIC to fleet. Be advised, our intelligence shows that our target has moved from Anza markets to the military base.
I lost a visual.
Please observe Sigma protocol.
They tell back.
Ignore that.
Yeah, they tell back to remain evasive. Load another mine just in case one of these Scarens gets close to us.
I think we can make a rendezvous point 6 now if you want.
Alright, if you think you can do it. Call the shuttle launch when you're ready for it.
Yeah, hotel group is too slow to really get in the way.
Call for maneuvering if you need it.
Yep, that should be fine.
Energy 56%.
I would hurry up. Foxtrot
Launch.
is coming our way.
Shuttle, there we go.
CIC to fleet. It appears that the target is no longer available, and thus the military base is now ripe for destruction. You are authorized to fully destroy the military base.
Remain
Please
evasive.
observe the Kai protocol.
All right, remain evasive.
Okay.
Let's pull enemies away from the undermining again. We will need to make pickups at some point.
Understood. May I maneuver?
Has there been any communications from the rest of the fleet?
Only from Stalker,
Maneuver
Say-
complete.
primarily.
Negative, no Marines available. They only had one team of Marines.
Keep distance. We're getting kind of close to that Scarron. What are we firing at them?
Homings.
How many do we have remaining?
We
Two
have
remaining.
a rendezvous point, medical team.
Medical team. All right.
Rendezvous point 7.
We have Tango signal for Stalker to get rendezvous 7. Fire P-Shock at Foxtrot 6-8.
That's correct.
Yes.
Now, that is admittedly another homing, because that's what I had ready, but it should do the job.
That's all right.
Unless it strikes rear.
Oh, they got him. They got him.
Got rear.
All right, you're
Whoops.
lined up for a nose shot right now.
That's a mistaken mine out.
He has
fat
anti.
fingered.
Oh, that was a mine. Okay, well, he's anti-mine.
Shock is 50%. Shock away.
Energy
Good job.
51%, 1 battery remains.
All
We do
right.
have fuel collection. And
What was the energy report?
50%.
All right, let's remain evasive. We've still got the energy to do that. See if Stalker can get rendezvous 7.
No.
Looks like Charlie Group might be a problem. Lancer's engaging a Scarron right now.
If
You
you
ready
can
to-
fly closer, I can get a taunt on them.
Stalker has RV7 drop.
All right, let's return down to Leandro Markets. Get a taunt on
We have
Charlie.
Charlie. We have Charlie.
Good, good, good. Advise Stalker that we have that taunt. And ask Lancer if they require any assistance. Let's keep pulling
Echo.
things away from Leandro Markets. Don't pull them any closer to it.
Single homing remains. Tubes currently empty.
Medical team
Medical team
extraction
extraction,
point
all right.
has come available. I'm
We
going to
have all the
guess
Tango, so let's leave it to Stalker for right now. If we get an opportunity, we'll run in and grab Rendezvous 9 or Rendezvous 1.
those are marine extraction points.
All right, message Stalker to begin the extractions when available.
The ships are taking the mining station.
Advise Lancer to also grab a rendezvous, one of the extractions, either 8, 9, or 1. Oh,
Whoa!
all right, Juliet Group. We'll need to grab Tango on that.
Working.
Maneuver, please.
Loop us around a little closer so we can get taunt on him.
Maneuver. Thank you.
Okay.
Not in range yet.
Comms signal that Saber will get Tango on Juliet.
Are we in range?
We have Tango and Juliet.
All right.
I'm gonna pull them into Delta 4.
Stalker is beginning the extractions, I think.
Correct. We also
Mike
have
2-9.
Mike
Stalker's doing
2-9.
extractions. Lancer is energy amber.
We are not able to get Mike 2-9.
All right. Specials on Mike 2-9.
Working. Specials, stealth, cloak, HET, anti-mine, shield drain.
Okay,
Shield
no
drain
tractor at
remains
least.
inactive.
All right.
Oh, there's 3 of them currently on Stoker.
Do you want to make
All
a
right.
run for
We
See,
lost
I see
Tango
you.
and I.
Tell him if you think you can get it.
Please retrieve Marines and medical personnel per the Epsilon protocol.
Yeah, Stalker has Tango now.
Maneuver.
Let's go in. Let's go in
I
for one of
have-
the rendezvous points. See if we can make it quick.
See, I see the fleet. You have
Good
yet to
work.
destroy that military base per Omicron protocol.
That was Kai protocol.
We're ignoring
Sense that?
Omicron and Kai protocol. See if we can get a quick pickup on one of these rendezvous.
That's probably gonna be a negative.
All right.
Hotel group is far too close.
The shuttle can take a few hits
Shuttle's
if it needs
ready.
to.
If you want to launch, you can launch.
Launch it.
Shields up. Brace
Brace
for
rear.
rear.
We got a good pickup.
Okay.
Evasive.
Stand on
That-
brace.
All right,
That
pull
was-
enemies away. Be ready to move in for another one.
That was a damn good pickup.
Let's look for another window. Signal to Stalker and Lancer if they see any windows of opportunity to pick up rendezvous 8 or 1. And we'll do
Tractor
the same.
target closing.
CIC to fleet.
What's in the tubes?
The fleet captain
Empty.
requests that you
Load
send
of mine.
Marines to Anza Markets to pick up some drugs for him.
Mine is loading.
If you get that tractor,
Gamma
tractor
protocol.
target, drop that mine right down his throat.
Mine is away. He has
Oh,
veered
what?
away.
1%, one back.
How do they do that?
Loading shot.
All right.
I don't know. Okay, apparently Lancer has...
Stalker has an opening.
Can I get maneuver?
Stalker
Hey,
has an
quickly.
opening, but still has 2 scorons on
Yeah,
its
Echo
tail.
8-2 is good for shock.
Looking for him.
Echo 6-6 has anti-torp. Echo 6-6 jump back. Echo 8-2 clear shot.
Need a straightaway so the shock makes contact forward.
It still has warp active.
Still at warp. Still at warp.
There
Fire.
it is.
No.
Oh no. Echo 6-6 come. Ah. damn, so much. Okay. All right. Well, Stalker's making her run.
Energy 29%, one battery remains. Building
Juliet.
front shield. Actually,
Oh gosh, is that gonna
okay.
make it? Oh, it almost made it.
Thorn
Stalker's-
side.
Oh,
do we make it
there's
just-
two, there are 2 rendezvous 1s.
No. Huh? 2 rendezvous ones?
There's no
Which means-
rendezvous. Rendezvous 8 is the contact that we want them to go for.
But rendezvous 1 is also at the military base, which means they can't pick up the other marine drop zone.
Am I good to
That's
take
next fill.
MCS?
Yeah, we need to pick up rendezvous 8, 9, and 1 at Leandra Mining. But there's a
1 and
rendezvous
9
1
have
at
been
military
picked up.
base.
I'll communicate to CIC.
Only
one.
remaining is rendezvous 8.
Okay.
Once that fleet's passed through, I'll make a run. If that's good with you.
Okay, I see a rendezvous 1 as well.
Yeah, there are 2 rendezvous 1s, and Stalker's Adonis bounced off of it. Because you can't pick up 1 if there's 2 of the same rendezvous point.
Silent running to maximize shield collection.
All right. Helm, look for an opportunity to bring us into rendezvous 8.
Yep.
Oh god, Perseus is going to die.
I've notified CIC. Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Go for rendezvous 8.
No.
Well, okay, there we go.
Comm signal Saber is going for rendezvous 8. Watch out for asteroids.
That wasn't a roid. That was a 5k range beam that's not
Oh,
obvious
that's the military
until it's
base.
already shot you.
Got it. All right, all right.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah,
on
we
the-
have an opening for rendezvous 8. Go for it.
Tubes are empty.
Is the shuttle empty? Is the shuttle empty?
Shuttle is empty.
All right. Clear.
Launch.
And quickly, we have India 80 coming.
Good pickup.
We're right over you. Proteus.
We got him.
Laggy. Fantastic.
Lots of damage. All
Yep.
mostly hallway, a little bit of maneuver.
You can deal with that.
I'm just glad I got the shields down in time for when we hit the roid.
Let's see. I see. No, we can't get rendezvous 1 while there's another rendezvous 1.
We
already
already
up.
let them know.
Okay.
Actually, 2 messages.
Yeah. Perseus will not be able to get rendezvous 1. It's
No.
invasive. Convert. How many torpedoes do we have, and how much energy?
We have 500 energy.
1 torpedo, 50% energy.
All right. We'll remain evasive. Keep that energy. Yeah. Hold on to that energy as long as we can.
Want to
Okay.
go to the border.
So now rendezvous 1 might be available.
They did reset it. I was gonna
Yes,
send
they took-
another
they-
message.
They took off the other rendezvous 1. We'll see if that works.
It's really right next to the mining station, though, so it's gonna be a real close one.
All right. Does the mining station have beams?
Shouldn't.
It does have
yeah,
has a base beam.
base
so, all right. we'll have to move in and take the beam for it for the shuttle.
I mean, when we're in range, I'll brace shields.
Whoa!
Shuttle is unloaded.
There's a cluster mine there. Let's make use of that cluster mine in Delta 3.
That was the base. That was the military base. Oh no, it's not.
No,
it wasn't. It's just mines.
Self-destruct.
Self-destruct. Okay.
Self-destruct.
That's what it
yeah.
is.
I believe Rendezvous Point is gonna be lost in a second.
Yeah, probably.
Our people were on that,
we
lost
several...
the medical team.
No. We had several shuttles bump into that rendezvous point that should have picked it up. So we did what we needed to.
Right.
Damn that beam!
Keep distance from that base.
It's hard to tell what we're.
We're in
right,
only a 3.
All right, call for Lancer and Stalker to rendezvous Echo 1 Mark 7. We've got our targets. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Rendezvous 2 now. What the heck? All right, see if we can get Scarens to destroy these mines for us. Yeah, signal the fleet to use these mines to try to clear out the enemies.
Psychoms, that's on you for right now.
Can I get maneuver?
Whoa.
Copy.
What do you want me to do?
Sorry. Don't worry about it for right now.
We are
We're going to try to clear out this minefield that's around the rendezvous point, but the enemies seem just hell-bent on avoiding it. What the hell?
Captain, after we got Rendezvous 2, I recommend going for an echo transmission, rimwards transmission to get the hell out of here.
Lancer is tractored.
Who is tractored?
Stalker's there to assist. We're
Lancer's
not in a
there,
position,
Stalker.
We're not in a position to assist. Stalker's helping. Lancer still has shields. They're fine.
We have a low vis executor.
Why are the enemies not going into those mines? What the hell?
Charlie paused.
There they go.
Goes 5-7.
All right, bring us around. See if we can get close
There's
to rendezvous
one that
2.
might be problematic.
May I suggest something?
Lancer took a little bit of damage, but they're okay. Suggest what?
We could detonate those mines ourselves.
If
we go fast enough.
If we go fast enough, yes. But at the same time, there are asteroids in the area.
We have an opening if we just go for it.
All right. Well, the mines are still pretty dang close.
Shuttlecraft should be able to go around it.
All right.
You trust me?
No.
I don't trust myself.
Do you trust your EXO?
Well, shuttle will drop.
If I was in my helm screen, I'd have a better sense of scale, but I don't know.
You can go for it. If Saber clears that one mine, shuttle can drop early.
Yeah, there is
and then
one
grab
mine, 000 the rendezvous, that's a problem.
If you drop here, you
our shields are dropping.
We have
like
no
rocks.
shields either. Yeah, let's again try to drag the enemies through those mines one more time. See if we can use them that way.
You are unapproached in the military base.
Tell the fleet to try to clear out those mines around Rendezvous 2 using enemies or any other means available. I'll try to wrap this up.
Energy 19%. One battery remains.
Helm, can we try to position ourselves to use those mines?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Rebuilding shields front and rear.
Come on, fly into it, you bastards.
They're doing it. There's one. Let's see if we can get those others, and we'll be golden.
Any maneuver?
Yeah, no.
Oh, come on. What? Are you kidding me?
That was bull.
That was bullshit. He just teleported across it.
I'll make another run for it.
All right.
He doesn't even have...
Maneuver.
That one
Saber,
doesn't even
090.
have teleport.
Maneuver.
He doesn't. You're right. What the hell?
Actually, no. Strike that.
Energy approaching critical.
Yeah,
That's as
convert
good as
any
pass
remaining
we're going to get.
torpedoes.
I will convert
one
when
of them.
absolutely necessary.
You're not going to be able to do the drop now. Charlie is too close.
Hey, the shuttle can take a few hits if they need to. But, and Charlie might be able to clear out that mine for us.
I have to go.
Yep. Looks
If
like
you
they're going
move,
for it. Perfect. All right. If they didn't set off that other mine, I feel like we can get to Rendezvous 2. Signal Stalker to go for
Mine
Rendezvous
down.
2.
Mine is down. There we go.
Signal Stalker for Rendezvous 2.
I'm gonna guess as much distance to go to the FCS.
We have
You got it.
7%, one available conversion.
We have a Scaran bearing down on us very hard. We need one of these other ships to get Rendezvous 2.
I believe Fox 6-4 still has its forward shields down. We got plenty of shocks.
Load up.
Loading a pair, just in case he does shenanigans.
Only anti-mine, so he should be able to warp, tractor, drones.
He's slowed down.
Tubes are ready. No
Clear to
target
fire.
lock.
Once you got target lock. Fire when ready.
Shock is away.
We're at FCS.
Have you signaled Stalker to go for Rendezvous 2?
I signaled the fleet.
They have an opening right now if they go for it. All right, load more. Let's see, load 2 P shocks.
Loading second shock, one shock ready.
29%.
Last
Put 'em both
time,
on
if
the
we sweep
nose
around
of
north, we
Mike
will
29.
have a spot.
All right, do it.
Whoa, he's right on us.
Evade. Try to get out of range before he tractors us.
You want to shock this one?
Yes, double shock on the nose.
Shock out.
Load another one.
Loading 2 shocks.
Put that one down its nose as well.
Firing single
Stalker
shot.
reports. Stalker reports 0 energy.
Understood. Is Lancer going for it?
Struck
Yes.
rear on that shock.
Target
All right,
destroyed.
let's
Looking
move for Rendezvous 2, and if Lancer doesn't go for it, let's take Rendezvous 2.
We have new contacts. Oscar Group.
Energy status?
27%. Shields
All right.
3740.
That should be enough to get us to Rendezvous 2, get a pickup, and then go. Let's go in, grab it, get out.
I'll communicate to the fleet.
Sounds good. Tell them to meet Rendezvous Echo 1 Mark 7.
CIC to fleet. I still see that military base out there. Somebody's twiddling their thumbs. Please observe the Gamma protocol.
Screen this drone. Proteus 1 on your right. Here we go. All right. Yep. Signal the fleet to evacuate
Fleet has
the area.
been signaled. Echo 1 Mark 7 rendezvous.
Sounds good. Helm, let's get us there.
Oh, oops, that's it down.
And that's
Oh, there we go.
I left that warp at least.
Simulation has ended. Congratulations. You have been successful. Please debrief your crews and meet in briefing room 1 for the end of shift.
Whew.
Didn't hear the protocol.
Not great, not terrible.
Yeah.
And I apologize for my fat fingering.
That's all right.
I apologize for being horrible.
Nah, everybody did fine. That was a complicated situation.
Yeah.
Where like with all those Scarans, it's always hard to deal with that many of them.
Yes.
We were just constantly surrounded.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like trying to get them away from the thing, but they keep changing tango based on who's in the area.
If only Horizon was around, we could have cleared out 5 or 6 of those.
But then I
All right,
believe
well,
that's the idea.
Anybody feedback for me as fleet command?
I think the best thing I can say is I have absolutely zero criticism, which is
Okay.
unusual.
I'll take it.
Mhm.
All right. Well, with that, everybody report back to briefing room 1.
Aye.
Briefing room 1.
I think that went all right, aside from Rendezvous 1 getting duplicated and then becoming an obstacle.
Oops. Yeah.
That's all right. Like, even if the sim had shut down early, I would have been like, hey, we had shuttles bump into it. We picked it up, dang it.
Right. Well, I was concerned because the enemies shoved around that Leandra mining station and it moved like right on top of it.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to be able to pick it up. That's why I blew it up. with the mines.
We also had tons of Scarens out there, and that's always hard to deal with.
I will be honest. I was debating about whether I should put some more out there, and I decided no. I'll leave it to Torgoths for now.
Yeah, we were having a hard enough time as it was.
Yeah.
Like every time I tried to send a ship in to get a rendezvous point, they would suddenly take all the tango. They'd be like, "All right, screw it. Whatever ship has availability, take the rendezvous points."
Right. I will say it was rather entertaining watching all three ships running around all over the place.
That was different from a comms perspective.
That was entertaining.
I think CSC was having a lot of fun with the fake commands.
The fake messages. Well,
Fake
the great
messages.
thing about it is that I know everybody has to listen to me until they get to the protocol and say, "Okay, we can ignore that."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sansa,
Okay.
you messed up though. The destroying the military base was Protocol Kai, not Protocol.
Yeah, the Kai protocol.
Yes, for any enemy operatives, they would have caught on immediately. Sorry.
Well,
And on that
hopefully,
note-
the idea is that our comms were still encrypted, so they would have to decrypt them first and then try and figure out what we were doing. So this was
But we
the
didn't
second
know what
layer
we were
of protocol.
doing. I know this because I was the CO.
Right. Well, yeah, I've never done anything like that before, I have to admit. Anyway, I guess, Donovan, would you like to dismiss the fleet? Because I'm 2IC, but I don't really want to do both bits, so can I hand over to you?
Officers of the Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, you are hereby dismissed. Good flying, everyone.
Good flying.
Good.
Good flying, guys.
User disconnected from your channel.
And thus concludes the Terran Stellar Navy RP Community Game of July 24th, 2021. This is, as always, UE Admiral signing out. Mirob with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.